I could make one mention, my
My lord,
lord.
serial number 104. My lord, it's a contempt petition wherein involving a lot of home buyers who have been agreed of the money with a trade back. If the matter may be taken at 2:30, we are engaged as counsel, senior counsel. We have engaged a senior counsel. If the matter may be taken at 2:30.
We'll take up in, which is the number?
104, my lord.
It will reach.
Yes,
My lord, I am serial number 16, my lord. I am for R4, the 16, my lord. The counsel on record is unwell. The other side has been informed, my lord. If my lords may grant us a short date.
March.
Much obliged.
my lords, I would like
Serial
to
numbers.
mention a new matter for listing for tomorrow, my lords. My lords, here the learned single judge in a matter where there was an arbitral award. The arbitral award is pending challenge under section 34. Despite that, the respondent files a writ petition seeking reliefs against BDA, who is not even a party to the arbitral award or to the arbitration. Learned single judge passes directions against the BDA when there is an arbitral proceeding pending, my lords. If this matter can be taken up day after, my lords. I'm sorry, tomorrow.
We'll take about that. What is that urgency?
I'm sorry.
What is such gross?
My lords, now the learned single judge has passed directions to the BDA to carry out allotment.
Correct, but then
Tomorrow, my lords, would my,
take up on 27th.
my lords, this week, either Thursday or Friday, at least this week, my lords, I'd be grateful. Thursday at least.
Thursday.
Thursday, 20th. Obliged, my lords.
Lord, serial number 7.
Yes.
Number.
Yes.
Serial number 7, I appear for the appellant. My lord. Short adjournment may be given, my lord. We have informed the respondent.
You will go to 1st April.
Great.
May I make a,
Requested by Learned Appel.
may I make a mention? Look, this matter was moved earlier. Your lordship had given a date for 20th. However, we are given to understand that the date reflecting is on 28th. But in view of the direction by the Supreme Court to dispose the matter itself within 6 weeks from 30th of January, wide order that was disposed of. May I request your lordships to take it up on 20th or 21st, whichever date, my lords. Now the date stands at 28th,
20.
my lords.
20.
No, 28th, my lords.
No,
Now,
no.
yes, now I
Quick.
want it on, yes, 20th. Would be grateful, my lords. Grateful, my lords.
The lordships kindly may make mention, my lord.
1 sec.
Five, my lord. Serial number 35, my lord.
35.
Yes, my lord. 35.
What do you want?
Adjourn, my lord. Already informed other side, my lord.
No urgent. Let us see. What is that? Then we'll see.
Next.
You remain present when it's called. And try to request. If we are ready to grant time, we'll grant time. Otherwise, we'll see what to do. Yes, Mr.
My lord, serial number 20,
20?
23, my lord.
23. Yes. What is the request?
My lord, requesting for a short date, my lord.
25th of March.
Posting, my lord. I am responding number 4 in the matter. The matter has been pending from 10 years. The pending of litigation.
10 years.
Matter has been in the litigation for 10 years, over 10 years.
Uh-huh.
So because of the pendency of the litigation, I'm not able to enjoy my scheduled property. So please, instead of final hearing, which my lord grant post a date in this week.
Some date is given. Some date is given.
Date is given, it's March, first week of March. So matter is, I can't enjoy my property every time it is.
Date is given. March is not far away. Yes.
Number 45.
Okay.
I have informed the other side. Kindly speak my lord. Telling of his life.
Next week, you want. 19th March.
May I make a mention, my lord?
Will it do 19th March? 27 March, all 27.
Next, 19th March. 19th.
90. 90. We said it 90.
Please, ma'am.
Troubling, my lord. Last week of this next week of.
It can't be posted like that. And you file IA for preponement if date is given.
Make,
Serial number 19, my lord.
List it IA day after tomorrow.
Serial number 19. Just
IA
now
to
I
be
received
listed, not.
objection from the respondent, my lord. Therefore, I am speaking on this side.
Which one?
Just now I have received objection from the respondent.
Which serial number?
Serial number 19.
19. 19. Contempt. 27th March,
Number 2, serial number 6, my lord.
27.
may I make a mention, my lord? Serial number 28, my lord. There is some inconvenience today. Maybe taken up next week anytime, my lord. There is a slight urgency in this matter.
Your lordship, it may be had end of this week, your lordship. In serial number 28, that the petitioner is seeking time. In that matter, they were to pay 117 crores to the NGT for the environmental
That
to the
itself
board,
is
your
disputed,
lordship.
my lord. I'll make my
They have
submission.
made a submission, your lordship. It may be had, we have an urgency in this matter and it may be heard, your lordship.
We take
We
an end of
oppose
this
the
week.
adjournment in this matter, your lordship.
If they're objecting, we'll see what the matter is.
Consenting for end of this week. They also consent end of this week. End of this week.
End of this month.
My lord, list number 2, serial number 6, my lord.
End of this month will be
End of this week, your lordship.
end of this week. 27th.
My lord, list number 2, serial number 6, my lord. My senior is an inconvenience topic.
20?
20th, your lordship, Thursday.
20th. Today is what?
17.
All like 20th.
My lord, list number 2, serial number 6, my lord. My senior is inconvenience to appear. Kindly adjourn.
Yes, Mr.
List number 2, serial number 6.
You tell us, not to the court master. What is the mention?
Nothing, I just have on clarification, like whether the date was given.
Not when the mention is going on. If you want to mention, mention straight to the court. If you want to do some business with the instruction with the court master, after the mention is over.
My lord,
Yes,
list
madam.
number 2, serial number 6, my lord.
Yes, madam.
My
You
senior.
want to mention?
Serial,
Yes.
serial number 21, my lord. We are for the respondent number 6, my lord. Senior is inconvenient, my lord. Kindly have after 2 weeks.
No. Let it be called out. You remain present.
Serial number 38.
Yes.
My lord, list number 2, serial number 6, my lord. My senior is inconvenient to appear before. Kindly,
Six
at least
is
two,
what?
list number 2, serial number 6.
List number 2.
Serial
There is
number
no
6.
such list. There is no such list.
Sorry, ma'am. 4 months.
Yes. Yes.
Serial number 21, my lord.
21.
2021, my lord.
21.
My senior relative passed away, my lord, so there is an inconvenience.
So 21 is somebody has asked for time.
We informed other side also. We informed to other side also, my lord.
Little louder. The mic is nearby.
We informed to other side also, my lord.
But somebody has mentioned it.
This mention for.
Petition.
It is already adjourned to some date.
We are for the respondent number 6, my lord. I'm for petitioner in this case. I'm for petitioner in this case, my lord.
So it is already adjourned to some date, man. PIL. No, we have said no to that.
So the serial
Yes.
number 38 of the complainant,
38.
30. Convenience will kindly have grant a short accommodation. You inform the others.
30. All right. When do you want?
Meeting.
Go to 21st March.
My lord, serial number 55.
Yes, Mr.
My lordship, serial number 22. I am for the petitioner and seeking adjournment, a time for 2 weeks for filing objections, my lord.
As requested by learned petitioners, 10 to 1st of April, in order to enable him to file statement of objection.
And also, my lordship, there is an interim order, kindly praying for an extension of that interim order.
Then we will not grant that much time. File it before. 28th of February. If there
Sure,
is
my
interim
lordship.
order. Interim order shall continue till the next day.
Serial number 55, requesting for a short adjournment, may be
50.
taken up after 2 weeks.
When do you want?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2nd April.
Yes. Okay.
2nd April,
March.
March. 11th March.
Serial number 47. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The reply affidavit has to be filed by the accused. He has not filed it. It's almost 3 months.
Who is
Specific
appearing?
time may be given and direction may be given for them to file it, my lord.
We don't appear. 47,
47.
private response.
Let it be called out. Somebody will appear and we'll ask them. We don't know who is appearing. Right?
Obliged.
Any other mention also through VC?
Lord, with your kind, you may make mention.
Yes.
Serial number 107.
109.
107, my lord.
Hmm.
Pray for a 2 weeks accommodation.
109.
107, my lord.
107. All right, 2 weeks.
Obliged.
27th of March.
Obliged.
Seventeen. 17, not to be placed before the bench, where one of us, into bracket Honorable Mr. Justice M.R. Arun, bracket over, is a member. 70.
Fresh content matters and permissions. Seal number 1. Mr.
I
Ramu,
appeal-
yes.
I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, despite the interim order directing the accused not to alienate and not to create any third-party rights, he has alienated the property on 2/5/24 as well as on 12/5/24. I have
In
produced the EC.
respect of, sorry,
Hello.
interim order we don't touch. It is in respect of order dated 6/2/24. Passed by a single judge in pending writ proceedings number 8464/2023. That the present contempt petition is filed, alleging contempt thereof. A single judge Pereira has directed the parties not to alienate, encumber, or create any third party rights for the subject matter. Not only that, the order is interim in nature. It is the directions is to both the sides, not to alienate or transfer the property, which is to subsist till the next date of hearing, subject to further order which may be passed by a single judge. There is no trapping of finality to persuade the court to invoke the jurisdiction of the Contempt of Courts Act 1971. Petitioner is at liberty to work out his rights and remedies before the a single judge, where the parent proceedings or petitions are pending at large for being considered for at large on merits. The contempt petition is not entertainable, it is dismissed.
Seal number 2.
That's I appear for the complainant, my lords, fresh matter. Direction of this honorable court, my lords, is at annexure A. Relevant portion is at page 10, my lords.
Notice returnable on 27th March.
Much obliged.
Seal number 3.
Pay for complainant, my lord.
Ramesh.
Implementation of the order passed by the learned single judge. The direction is at page number 108. Declaration of unauthorized occupation, my lord. I made a representation to consider my representation.
28th March. Notice.
Seal number 4. Dr. Nayan Swami.
Complainant, my lords. The order passed by the learned single judge, my lords, was confirmed up to apex court. Till date, they have not completed the orders passed by the annexure A, my lords.
Notice returnable on 19th March.
The writ petition PAL, seal number 5. Tireka is.
Please, my lords. This petition is filed praying this honorable court to pass an order for demolition of illegal upper floors which are being constructed by respondent number 1 against the sanctioned plan, my lords. My lords, annexure number H. Page number 277, ma'am. Lords, this is a commencement affidavit certificate which is being issued by BBM to respondent number 1. In the said affidavit, my lords, it was
Page number
page number 277, ma'am.
277.
Yes.
So what you are showing?
This is the commencement affidavit certificate given by the BBMP to respondent number 1. My lords, in the said affidavit, my lords, the respondent number 1 is only permitted to construct 2 ground floors, 1 ground floor, and 14 upper floors, my lords. In the next page, my lords, page number 279, that is the sanction plan. Para number 1 clearly states that sanction is accorded for the purpose for the proposed residential apartment building use only. Construct of 2 basement floors, ground floor, and 14 upper floors only, my lords. Wherein the respondent number 1 currently has raised an illegal upper floors up to 24 floors, my lords. Kindly come to page
So
number
28, what, 28? 2 BF, what is BF?
My lords, 2 basement floors,
Basement floors.
page number 279.
Correct. 1 ground floor, 14.
Yes, my lords.
UF means upper floor.
And 14 upper floors
Upper means what?
above the ground floor.
Any number of story? No.
No, sir. No, my
Only-
lord. Only limited
only
to
one.
14 floors. Yes.
Then
And now, my lords, kindly come to page number 284. You can see the pictures, my lords. Now they are constructing more than 14 floors. Now, at present, they have constructed 24 floors, which are against the sanction plan that has been issued by BBMP. The respondent number 1 herein is the builder. The respondent number 2 is the BBMP. Respondent number 3 is BESCOM, and respondent number 4 is BWSSP, wherein we have given representation to all of them, but then no action has been taken against the respondent number 1. My lords, the respondent number 2 has issued a notice to respondent number 1 under section
so this building is constructed consisting of how many total floors right now?
right now 24, my lords.
24.
Yes. Under section
So
248.
in any case, it is beyond the sanction.
Please, my lords.
In any case, it is beyond sanction plan.
Yes, my lords. In this case, it is
Either you
beyond,
count the upper floor to be 1 or several, but
it is more than 14 floors, my lords. They have given in their notice that is issued by the BBMP.
photograph is not showing that. Only 14 floors. Because it's 30, 30.
Kindly come to page number 300, my lords.
300.
300. Annexure N. BBMP in their notice only, they have mentioned that they have constructed 15 to 22nd illegal upper floors.
Yes.
Last but third line, my lords. In the typed copy of Annexure N, page number 300. Last but 3 lines.
Yes.
Mahanagarapalike Act 2020 and the 15 to 22nd floors which are being constructed illegally, and to construct the building in accordance with the rules and bylaws framed thereunder the BBMP Act. The parts of the building constructed against the rules and bylaws shall be demolished, and a statement of reasons as to why this temporary order should not be confirmed shall be furnished within 7 days of the receipt of the temporary order. And in case,
This proceeding under 248,
please, my lords.
they are going on.
But then even after issuance of the said notice, my lords, the construction is being in process till date. There is no further action taken by the BBMP or the respondent number 3 and 4, my lords. Hence, I have filed an IA praying this honorable court to grant interim stay order for.
It's a residential building.
Yes, yes.
Only residential.
Yes, my lords.
Lord Learned Advocate Miss Rekha
Rekha.
for the petitioner. The grievance in this public interest petition is about illegal construction of a residential building by risk number 1. It could be demonstrated from the documents in the court. More particularly from the commencement affidavit certificate dated 12/6/2020, that the sanction is accorded by the Bangalore Mahanagarapalika to District 1 to construct the residential apartment building to comprise of basement floors 2 in number, plus ground floor plus 14 upper floor, 4 floors above the ground, above the first floor. By producing photographs, it was sought to be submitted. One has proceeded to construct as many as 24 floors, which is apparently illegal in light of the sanction given, copy of which is produced on record. Interviewed to page 277 to 282. Not only that, but it was further submitted that temporary order is issued by Bangalore Nagarpalika seeking to take action against illegal construction being put up by, sought to be put up by this one. They are the proceedings under section 248 and 2 of the Bangalore Mahanagarapalika Act 2020. In the state order, during it, copy at page 300, annexure N, at annexure M, precatory, it is stated. The BBMP itself has stated that 15th to 22nd floors are constructed illegally, which is in violation of rules and bylaws. Not only further, full stop, furthermore, this one is furthermore it was submitted on the basis of the content of the said temporary order dated 23/1/23 by learned petitioner that BBMP has already required this one to demolish the illegal floors and whatever construction put up in violation of rules or bylaws. However, neither one has stopped his end, stopped the activity of construction, nor the BBMP has been taking any action despite the illegal construction continues. Very well. Notice returnable on 4th March. It is observed by a very intimate that any construction which may be any constructions which is observed that the construction which is being put up by respondent one, if adjudged to be illegal in the final analysis, shall remain subject to orders of the court and shall be liable to be demolished.
Great.
This. It's a green bench matter. Still number 6. Monica Patil.
For the petitioner, your lordships pray for a short accommodation in the matter.
Why?
Your lordship, on the previous date, the respondents were directed to remove certain encroachments. The client is verifying the status of whether that direction has been complied with and to what extent encroachments have been removed. They said that they will require a few more days' time to verify that. Hence, pray for a short accommodation, your lordship.
Second April. SD.
Seven is urgent. So fresh writ appeals. Still number 8. Mr. Shekhar L. Still number 8. Mr. Shekhar. Still number 9. Mr. Jagdish B.N.
For the appellant, my lord.
I appear for the respondent number 1.
All are appearing.
My lord, R2 to R5 is the Food Corporation of India and Union of India also, my lord.
And the second respondent.
You are for second respondent. Second respondent is who? You are for number 1, madam.
Please, ma'am.
That is four, 5. Nobody is appearing. Notice returnable on.
3 and 5 are Food Corporation of India, my lord.
There you are appearing.
No, my lord. Other counsel was appeared in the petition.
The notice in the delay application. On 20th March, learned advocate Miss so and so and learned advocate Mr. Accepts notice of respondent 1 and you are for?
And for the second respondent, Union of India.
Respective. And learned additional government advocate, who will have Miss Nilofer Akbar will accept notice on behalf of
4, my lord.
the rest of the respondents will be served.
Oblige me.
Great.
This number 10.
I appear for the appellant in
Anand
this matter,
Sharma.
my lord. It's a service matter where the disciplinary authority has
Delay
delay
of
62 days, my lords.
So notice returnable on.
The caveator is on record and they've been served also, my lords. The
Pardon?
caveator is on record and they have been served also.
Only caveat,
Caveator, my lords.
only party
Yes.
who appear.
Mr. Keshav Murthy, my lords.
Will pass it over. Pass it over. Let
Please,
him go.
notes.
Pass over. 2 respondents.
R2 is the board of director of the appellant itself, my lords. They can be dispensed with.
Number 11, state appeal.
State appeal, my lord. Delay in filing the appeal, my lord. Notice, my lord. Yes, delay, my lord. I'll take out notice, my lord.
Notice 24th March.
Still number 12. Irshad Ahmad.
Please, your lordship.
Notice delay of.
My lord, one submission, my lord. There is a single judge has directed, my lord, the order passed by, my lord, we were not the parties. We have constructed the house. My lord, there is a direction, my lord, kindly for a moment, may I take your lordships to, my lord, the order passed by the learned single judge
Unless delay is condoned, will not go to the order. Notice returnable.
My lord, we were not the parties. My lord, at least, my lord, some protection, my lord, for a moment, may I pray your lordship for a moment for my satisfaction. Page 18.
So it is a leave to appeal application. Leave to appeal application.
Please. Page 18. My
Yes.
lord, after 25 years, my lord, the original grantee approach the authorities. In fact, it is covered by your lordship's decision in Manjula's case. There is a direction, my lord, to restore the khata, and my lord, Tahsildar has been directed to implement the order. My lord, we have partially, my lord, we have been residing there. Partially, they have demolished. At least, my lord, the they claim to be the LRs of original grantee. There is a dispute.
You are not a party.
We are not a party. And in fact, we have challenged the original orders before the single judge stay of all further proceedings have been granted. However, my lord, this order is coming in the way, my lord, Tahsildar is, my lord.
So land stands in your name.
It has been, layout has been formed, my lord, BBMP has issued B khata, we have constructed the house.
You are relative or what?
We are the purchaser. Site has been.
Purchaser.
Oh,
Purchaser
please.
from grantee. No, it was sold.
I am the sixth purchaser.
One of the last purchaser.
Please, please. At least some kind of protection may kindly be. I have produced the photos also, my lord. Original grant is 1947. First purchase is 1973. Second purchase is in 93. We purchased in 2022 sites.
Writ appeal 343 of 25 with IA number 3 of 25 and IA number 2 of 25. As well as IA number 4 of 25. Learned senior advocate, Mr. So would submit that IA number 3 of 25 is filed. With a prayer to leave to appeal. Full stop to submitted that applicant was not a party to the writ proceedings number 6. Writ petition number 67767 of 23. Which culminated into order dated 10th April 23, sought to be appealed against from a whereby in absence of the applicant appellant, direction was issued to responsible Tahsildar to pass orders in respect of land number 28, land survey number 28, new number 138 of Bairathi, BYRATH, village, Pidarhalli Obli, Bengaluru East Taluka, head measuring 2 acres, to be restored to the names of the petition and to restore the khata hand. Notice returnable on notice in IA number 3 of 25, returnable on 20th March. There shall also be a notice in IA number 2 of 25, which is for condoning the delay. In the totality of facts, when the petitioner was not a party to the proceedings and the directions are passed, which directly affects the parties from a pending consideration of leave to appeal application as well as leave to application, comma, application for condoning delay as well as the main appeal. It is provided that even if responsive Tahsildar proceeds to restore the names of the petitioners and the khata entries as well as other revenue entries, from it shall be expressly stated therein that the same shall remain subject to the outcome of the present writ appeal number 243 of 2025. Full stop. The other directions issued by learned singles regarding payment of cost of 1 lakh and in respect of initiation of proceedings against the Tahsildar shall remain in abeyance till the next day.
They may not take further action, my lord.
Done it.
Please. Oblige.
Number 13,
My lord,
Rajendra Ji Gayatri.
I appear in 13.1 as the appellant. 13 and 13.1, my lord. They arise out of the same judgment.
Lords, if I may submit with permission. On the last date of hearing, my lords had asked my lords that I will condone the delay and fix the date for hearing, and I had sought time, my lords, for filing a preliminary statement of objection on their maintainability of their intra-court appeal itself, my lords. I'm ready, my lords, with preliminary statement of objection. My apologies, my lords, I couldn't file it in the counter.
My lord, there's a delay of 123 days as far as my appeal is concerned in 13.1, my lord.
Lords,
Delay
that may
of
be,
123.
that may be heard along with preliminary statement of objection.
Yeah.
I'm challenging the locus itself.
6th of March.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Number 14, Arvind V. Ravan. Deeply obliged. Number 14.
Lords, appearing on behalf of appellate, there is a short delay of 23 days. Lords.
Lords, I have filed wakalat for the respondent number 1 today, my lords.
So many respondents are there.
Contesting is first respondent.
You are for, madam, you are for
For respondent number 1, my lords.
1. That is original petition.
N. Shashank, yes, my lord. N. Shashank Kumar.
For state, you are there.
I am for respondent number
For
2.
number 3, nobody will.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
3, nobody will be there. 4, you are appearing. Land acquisition of.
BB Patil.
So the notice returnable on
Land acquisition.
3rd April, learned advocate, Ms. Sons,
BB.
learned additional government. Mr. Harish, we have accept notice on behalf of 1 and 2 respectively. This is who appear.
BB Patil.
Pass over. Condone the delay. Pass over. Delay of 520. Where is the 23? Item? So 23 days delay can be condoned.
Yes, my lord.
Or learned with respective parties. There is a delay of 23 days in preparing the writ appeal. It is prayed to be condoned by filing affidavit, explaining the reasons. In the said accompanying affidavit, passage of time is explained with sufficient, with satisfaction. It could hardly be said that the applicant was negligent or indolent in pursuing remedy of appeal. Delay is occurred for one of its reasons. As a result, sufficient cause is made out, delay deserves to be condoned, it is condoned, application is allowed. Right? What is the appeal? Give back or some other day?
Lords,
Appeal shall be taken, will take today or some other day?
some other day.
Some other day?
Yes.
Appeal shall be listed on 28th of March.
Much obliged.
It's number 15. Satish K.
Respondent. I received the full set of papers today. Some short accommodation.
Since
Lord,
meeting,
It is a transfer
matter
matter.
pertaining to transfer matter, very limited interference by this court. Is a case where, Lord, the field officer is transferred as professor, not on OPG basis, not against any equivalent cadre. Transfer is permissible, Lord, equivalent cadre. That is what Lord, my Lord has also held. Otherwise, very limited interference.
In the
Question is
interest,
only that.
in the interest of the students, my lord, everything is recorded. with
Question is,
the-
Lord, whether he is transferred equivalent cadre. If it is equivalent cadre, my Lord, I have no case.
Para
This
15
court,
onwards.
this court, Lord, in earlier occasion, Lord, examined this question, very question, my Lord. When he was transferred on 31/5/2023, my Lord will find annexure F, page 112. In the month of May 2023, he was transferred, my Lord, same post on OPG basis. Annexure, my Lord, F, page 112. But he was posted to a particular scheme sponsored by central government, 100% financed by the central government as a field officer. My Lord, this court examining this question, my Lord, and my Lord, page 115. The very question. Question is whether he can be transferred to the post of professor on OPG basis or assistant professor in that case. Here associate. Here professor is posted OPG basis as a professor, higher post.
why you are seeking time?
8/2/2024, my lord, transfer order was
You
issued.
are seeking time or you are arguing?
Yes, my lord. We're seeking some time because full paper book just now I received.
When shall we keep?
In next week, any day.
My Lord, he has not been paid salary on the month of July. Though
Take
there was
all-
a stay order.
Take all instructions. Today is what? Today is 12th, 11th, 10th, 17th. So 7th March.
Little earlier, my Lord.
Much earlier.
The last 6 months he has no salary, my
No,
Lord.
we are saying, my lord, go and report at duty, you will
There
get
was
the
a stay
salary.
order.
You
Lord,
don't want to go and
There was
report
a
at
stay order before
duty.
the single judge. For that also they did not pay, my Lord.
Single judge, everything is recorded. I will demonstrate and
I am before your Lordship question is single judge, my Lord.
128 teaching staff, my lord, retired. In that place, my lord, for interim measure, we repatriated and who go and work some time for
Can't be
teaching.
the case, no,
My lord,
Mr.
it says that there is no sanction.
Solve the
post.
question
My lord,
before your Lordship.
we transferred, my lord, again is the sanction post only for the purpose of drawing salary. His position has not been changed. His designation has not been changed. In the interest of the student, out of 128, my lord, teaching faculty, my lord, we have repatriating. Now selection is going on. Out of 128, my lord, now the new teaching staff working, but selection is going on. Interim arrangement, my lord, Mandia we have transferred. Not, my lord, 18 years he enjoyed in Bangalore. At least, my lord, he has no respect for the institution, my lord, transfer for some time. We have not changed his position. Transfer is not changed his position. Now seeking for an interim order, my lord. Let him go and report at duty, then he will get the salary. I will argue the matter, my lord, on merit, my learned friend, my lord, he is
And this
taken as.
court has stayed this plot before one single judge.
Consider on next. Let him have the
Yes.
benefit of your filing.
Little earlier not possible. my Lord.
You don't-
24th plan.
25th.
Please.
Next, 16 is adjourned. Number 17, to B.V. Krishna.
16, Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. I was not even informed that it has been adjourned.
No, we have said no.
17 case, my lords.
You said no probably, because what is the matter we wanted to know? What is the subject matter?
Your Lordship, we have challenged the amendment.
You are in 16,
16.
lie. Is that somebody adjourned, get adjourned? 24th of March.
Your Lordship, a shorter date may kindly be fixed. They keep taking time in this matter, Your Lordship.
Without informing.
Yes, Your Lordship, I'm not even informed about this.
25th of February. Or 27th of February.
27th of February, please.
Inform the others.
Please.
PV Krishna, 17. For the petitioner, my lord. This case pertains to the encroachment of 3.5 acres of land in a reserved forest area of Tumkur district. Encroachment of 3.5 acres in this one, and construction of buildings in that encroached land, cutting of sacred medicinal plants, destruction of boundary marks. After filing of this PIL, my lord, they have conducted a joint survey and the above aspects are confirmed. On 13/11/2023, this 8th respondent ACF has passed an order confirming the encroachment, construction of buildings, and destruction of medicinal plants, and has imposed a fine of 21 lakhs and also directed them to vacate the premises. Now, there is one more issue in this, my lord. The 11th respondent has illegally formed 1.5 kilometer road in the Gomala land without any kind of permission. Unilaterally, she has formed a road that the state has to answer, and the forest department also has to answer. Now, the 11th respondent says that I have filed an appeal, but not a single detail of the appeal is given. Even the case number, when it is filed, nothing is there. Just a bar statement that I have filed an appeal.
My lord, I appear for respondent 11, my lord. I had filed my objections on the 13th of this month, my lord. Against that order dated 13th November 2023, holding that I have allegedly encroached land, my lord, I preferred an appeal before the Chief Conservator of Forest. Lord, that appeal is pending as on date. What the Chief Conservator of Forest had ordered, my lord, let there be a joint survey between the Forest Department, Revenue Department, and respondent number 11. Lord, that survey has still not happened. So the proceedings before the learned CCF are in abeyance till the survey, my lord. Because they've not found a time where the Revenue Department, Forest Department, and respondent number 11 are free. My lord, I'm open to having a joint survey, my lord.
Where is that observation?
Survey, that is not produced.
Sorry, my lord. Where are the?
My lord, on the next date, I'll produce the order of the learned CCF, my lord, the entire proceedings before the CCF, my lord.
Today it is not there.
Please, my lord, I've only filed my objections, my lord.
No objection.
But that survey has already been done, my lord.
Lord, I was not part of the survey, my lord, and the survey had taken place before I'd filed an appeal.
But the appeal is pending.
Please, my lord, it's pending.
Appeal is pending, but he has not given a single detail of that appeal. He just says I have filed an appeal. Second thing, my lord.
My lord, in fact, the affidavit is prepared, but not because of the details have not been furnished. I'll furnish it on the next date of hearing. My lord may have it on
4th March.
4th March.
4th March.
Yes, right.
To be listed at 2:30 since learned additional government.
Forest Department will be directed to file the objections, my lord.
Will be furnishing the details, factual details to the court in relation to the subject matter controversy.
DC has to file regarding the illegally formed road, and Forest Department also have to file. Both may be directed to file objection.
Government advocacy is direct.
My lord, considering that the proceedings have been initiated under section 64A and an appeal is pending before the my lord, Chief Conservator of Forests, my lord, that is what I can submit to my lord and see that the proceedings are culminated. Now, my lord, with regard to the formation of this road, my lord, I wouldn't know unless I get some information from the DC Revenue.
There may be direct file objections, my lord. Let the forest say that the appeal is pending, Forest Department.
Let him think. We'll dispose upon that.
Yes, yes.
2:30.
Obliged, my lord.
This is number 18.
My lord, in this matter.
There are two matters here, Minister. 18.1, the order passed by the learned Honorable Supreme Court saying for the interim order, stating not to proceed and not to pass any effective orders as far as 18.1 is concerned. As far as 18 is concerned, there is no impediment to proceed with the matter, minutes. May I place it on record? The Honorable Supreme Court's order, minutes.
I would say both are same,
No,
it's the same structure.
No, both are not same, my lord. Only one prayer is common. My only one prayer is regarding the illegally residential school. That is all, madam. I'm not touching any other aspect. in my
That's page number 9. Page number 9. Last 3 paragraphs, minutes. May I read minutes? The primary issue that arises for consideration is with regard to section 3 and 4 of the 1991 Act and its contours, as well as the width and expanse of the said provisions. As the matter is sub judice before this court, we deem it appropriate to direct that though fresh suits may be filed, no suits would be registered, and no proceedings shall be undertaken therein till further orders of this court. Further, in the pending suits, no court shall pass any effective interim orders or final orders, including orders directing surveys, etc., till the next date of hearing further orders of this court minutes. The word used is only suits minutes as far as writ petitions are concerned. Whether the Honorable Court may have to, yes,
This order is
pass
passed.
in PL. The word used is only.
Yes, Lord. Both the petitions before my lords are PIL. And it pertains to the very same property. Whereas masjid, one person is telling running of the masjid is bad. Another person is telling there's a temple under the masjid. So my submission is both the cases gets covered of this interim order. It can be posted after the disposal of this.
Minutes. As far as WP 710 is concerned, it does not cover minutes because there is no such issue. What is being dealt by the Honorable Supreme Court, that matter is listed today only, it's being heard minutes. 18.1, of course, it is covered.
So far as 7 on 10, my lord, I have never told that masjid should not be run. My contention is that masjid should be run and they should pray, they should deliver sermons. I have never told that masjid should not be run.
No, that
my
is-
learned friend is misleading this court. I have never said that masjid should not be run. Masjid should be run and they should hold their prayers. My only submission is that a residential school cannot be done there. Cooking, construction, alterations, that cannot be done. That is all my submission.
I think, my lord, my petition, what I have filed is nothing to do with the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, because I have only sought for the directions which is already pending to be implemented pertaining to the functioning of the Archaeological Survey of India. As far as this, what the respondent is given, this case law is a foreign body as far as my petition is concerned. They were to file the objections.
Supreme Court order is English, same subject. matter.
I have
Subject is same, subject is same, different.
Court, my lord, the constitutional validity of the Workplace Act of 1991, the validity of that is questioned. Along with certain other cases where there is a direction sought for resurvey to see whether there is a temple existing in any of these structure belonging to certain other community. All of them are clubbed together. In the first page, my lords will see PILs and other applications, writ petitions, with not PIL, but other 32, all of them are clubbed together. And my lord, final hearing will take place. So my humble submission is both these writ petitions have to await the result of this, because we are also taking a contention that as of 1991, there was a madrasa running there and it is a religious structure and religious activity is going on and it should not be disturbed because 1991 brings about a status quo.
That is not.
No,
stated in
no,
their
no, that is-
objection.
no, no,
Sorry,
that is
Manoj,
not-
this is not
Their
correct.
Objection, my lord.
It's
It's
not correct.
misleading the court. It is
My
not
lord.
stated in their objection.
My lord, I will file a reply for this. That would be the best thing. My lord. 1 week I will file a reply so that let the Honorable Court decide whether this is pertaining to the same thing or not.
May I draw the attention of this Honorable Court minutes in 18. We have filed the counter affidavit stating the illegal madrasa being run. We only request the Honorable Court to direct the respondent state to extend the cooperation for the police and other protection. We can take action as far as the provisions of law is concerned minutes. I will produce the
Ask him on the last occasion, what stopped them from taking
Yes.
action for so long? They do not choose to take action. They want to take a shelter under the court order.
kindly look at the photographs which have been produced and also the statements made.
Kindly see the prayers, Lord, in both the petitions. There is a direct prayer sought for resurvey.
No, it's
No.
not
Not
petition,
resurvey.
it is not sought. Please
My
do not
lord.
mislead the court, my lord.
My lord, there is no resurvey. Right from after independence, there is no survey at all.
18.2.
They never did a survey.
We take writ petition number 2.
The last survey was done was in the, when it was a Mysore state. There was no survey. There is no question of resurvey. We are only,
Is asking direct respondent number 1 and its agencies, the Archaeological Survey of India, to responsibly conduct archaeological study, survey, excavation, and of disputed Moodala, Bagilu, Anjaneya temple, Jamia Masjid located in Srirangapatna. So the case is there is a temple under the mosque. Lord. All the local priests and all have just raised this issue after about 400-500 years. And therefore, Supreme
And that
Court
is
has
not
said-
my prayer.
not.
Let's await and this is my message.
My prayer is not that one, my lord. My prayer is not at all touching on that aspect. Only it's a protected ancient monument. A residential school cannot run then because it comes under the central government, ASI. And construction, cooking, bathing, all that cannot be done. A residential school cannot be done. They have to pray. It's a living monument.
They're running what school?
Yes.
School.
No, no, madrasa.
Residential school.
Madrasa, not a school.
Religious teaching.
A residential school.
Yes.
That's there, my lord. That cannot be permitted under the Archaeological Survey of India Act.
Let,
have filed the
let me
counter also.
reply to this. 1 week I will respond to this IA. So let the court take decision.
But we,
Good, my lord, it can be taken once for all. My lords will also get what Supreme Court has said in the matter.
If it is, if there is a direction of Honorable Supreme Court,
Temple
I have
should be it. I'm not-
nothing to, but I am saying it is otherwise. Therefore, let me respond to this.
filed it.
After 3 weeks.
27th, 13th March.
Much.
19. Obliged.
Much.
Today hearing is there.
Well,
Really.
holiday. Then 18th March.
19th March. Obliged.
Number 19 is urgent. Number 20, Mr. Ramesh Nayak L, party in person.
Contamination of drinking water issue.
In this, I seek for 2 weeks' time, my lord.
I have two submission come requisition, my lords. My lords, presently in villages and semi-urban areas, my lords, drinking water is being supplied through a common water tank, my lords. One of the reasons for this contamination of drinking water could be the non-cleaning of the water storage facilities, my lords. So what my request is, we need one specific direction to from respondent number 3 to clean the water storage facility frequently, my lords. That would majorly affect entire the village community and all, my lords.
Take into account this also.
One common order specific, so that it should be cleaned once in a particular number of days and all. Second is, my lords, particular to my Tumkur district, my lords, 3 taluks, Kortagere, Madhigiri and Pavagadals, my lords. It's a permanently dry area, my lords. People are suffering from excess of fluoride water, my lords. Excess of fluoride content in the drinking water, my lords. That is affecting their health permanent, my lords. So one assurance from the government to have one comprehensive plan to tackle that excess of fluoride content, my lords. Particularly Tumkur and Kolar district. Tumkur district, 3 taluks are permanently suffering from.
We have coordinated 615, asked in writ petition number 9 and 1120.
Even after filing of this petition, there are a number of casualties because of contamination of drinking water in our Tumkur district and Kolar district. This issue, a fact I raised in the last occasion, my lords. It's become a recurring issue.
Let him file it. No order.
Date.
24th March.
Yeah. My lord.
Number 21,
Date.
Mr. Vasantappa.
Correct.
21.
I prepare the respondent number 6.
In this case, my lord, takes time, my lord.
Time. This is what you mentioned. Regarding what?
The petitioner is the association filed against public interest litigation, respondent association. The respondent seeks also association between one side and other side of the one drainage, storm water drainage at Basunpura, Kerpuram. They are seeking not to put up construction of the bridge. But earlier there was a bridge which was demolished and subsequently widened the drainage. And they started the construction of the bridge. Meanwhile, the filed writ petition, therefore it is stopped, the construction of the bridge, which is another bridge already there in the within 500 meters. And they are saying that if a bridge is constructed, there must be a overflow of the water.
When do you want? At the request of law and order, so and so for the petition, stand over to.
And there is no interest of the public, only association
When do you
against
want?
association.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 21st March.
Much.
Right.
After that.
She's worried about my health.
21st.
22, 23 are urgent. Serial number 24.
Lord, could this just be passed over, my lord? Passed over.
Pass. All right, pass over.
Serial number 25. The Rajendra S.
For the petitioner, my lord, I seek for a pass over. The senior counsel is on his legs in another court hall. Seek for a pass over, my lord.
My lord, not pass over. Let it be next week, my lord.
Next week,
A date may be fixed, my lord.
19th March.
Much obliged.
24 also, my learned friend says she'll file her objections. I'll look into it, my lord. Say, it could be taken up next week, my lord. 24 also.
24 will go to 24 and 24 one will go to 19th March.
Grateful, grateful.
Serial number 26. Mr. H. Devendrappa.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord. We have given representation to stop the quarrying activities.
I
As a
represent
notice was
7
issued
and
to the
18.
government.
Pardon?
Yesterday.
Quarrying activities are going on without permission, my lordship. So we have given representations to the DC and to the respondents, all respondents. No action has been taken.
My lord, the petitioners had issued a legal notice, my lord, for which an endorsement has been issued. My lord, I'll produce that endorsement, which may be passed over, my lord.
Yes, yes. That
One submission, Lord.
Let them give a copy of the endorsement. We will also go to it, through it.
The present petition is a motivated petition, Lord. There's an injunction order operating against petitioner number 1 and 2. They are extracting money from the quarry leaseholders. We have documents to that effect also, Lord. And
what is the prayer?
prayer to consider their representation to stop the quarrying activities. Legally executed quarry lease. And they are extracting money, my lord. We have paid 50,000 to one of the petitioner here. We are producing the document also. And petitioner number 1 and 2, against 1 and 2, there is a injunction order operating. Petitioner number 3, who had entered into an agreement for grant of permission for road also.
They're all interested persons.
If all the petitioners are the permanent residents of this village, my lordship.
And vague allegations are made
If they have filed some objection.
in this
let them serve a
petition
copy.
saying that there is a temple in the prohibited area. It is incorrect submission. They have not produced a single document to substantiate the same.
Temple is 20 feet away from that activity where the quarrying
Now
activity.
we are
is.
producing documents.
It's a famous temple.
Filing memo for the documents.
Copy.
Last, may kindly see the first document. At page number 2 is the sketch. Showing that the temple which is in the private property, which is not a Mujai temple, is 245.38 meters away from the quarry lease area. And there is a technical report also. And document number 2, it starts from page number 3, is an injunction order passed against petitioner number 1 and 2, restraining them from interfering with the quarry activities. Then, page number 19 is the receipt. Petitioner number 13, he had received 50,000 rupees. And monthly we are paying some amount to 13 also, my lord, because he has permitted the road access to our quarry. There is an agreement to this effect also. I could not produce the agreement since the respondent number 7 is admitted to the hospital.
How old is the temple? Old temple on your survival.
Not ready, you are not ready to argue.
Kindly, I will go through it memo and all. Kindly
My
next
lord,
week.
I'm filing the endorsement, my lord, to the effect that the legal notice that had been issued on behalf of the petitioners, my lord, to stop the quarrying has been considered, my lord, and considering that the quarry license was granted in accordance with law, the endorsement has been issued. May I place it before my lord's memory?
So far as first prayer is concerned, Lord, the state government has replied.
I'll just go through it. Kindly have it next week.
Nothing, sir.
Memo filed by Learned Advocate for the respondent.
7 and 8.
Taken, now 7 and 8 is taken record at the request of Learned Advocate for the respondent. Time is granted 10 days. Come prepared, otherwise you go.
Yes, my lord. Now the copies are served. I will just go.
We'll take up on 8th of, on 17th of March.
Our place.
At 2:30.
Our place.
Seal number 27. Mr. Ganapati Bhatt.
This case, my lord, I am appearing for petitioner. On 14/11/2024, this honorable court was pleased to
26 minutes.
directed secure the documents as to whether there is a endorsement from the forest department. Kindly see, my lord, statement of objection also has not been filed in. It's not so. Kindly see ink page number 33, my lord. This is an application made by me for grant of quarry lease on 1/6/2012, my lord. Subsequent to that, Annexure B came to be passed, saying that the Tahsildar has given endorsement saying that this is, my lord, this land can be granted to the quarry lease. Thereafter, my lord, the Annexure C, page number 40, Forest Department, that they have written letter. And then, my lord, Annexure D came to be passed, which is not so, saying that this land falls within the deemed forest area by referring writ petition number 202 of 1995. Then, my lord, I have produced that writ petition is no connected. But then, my lord, I have obtained certified copy of the notification. That is ink page number 53 issued by the state government. And in that also, this survey number is not in the forest land. Ink page number, my lord, I have produced the entire list of notification before this court. That is Dakshina Kannada.
My lord, may I make a submission?
Can I complete?
1 minute, I'm seeking for an adjournment. My lord, on last week, my lord had disposed of a similar writ petition where there was a delay of 9 years. If my lord could adjourn it by a week, my lord, I'll just look into that and make.
That is not a ground at all. No, they have said, my lord, this is not a forest land at all. That government notification has been produced. The kindly this honorable court may be directed to produce the file whether 2014 that rejection order served or not, because last date of hearing 9 years lapse, which is not served, that they have stated before this court, it is served. But let them produce, with great respect to this court, let them secure records, my lord.
So 20th March.
This court may please to secure documents. That endorsement which they are saying, that is to be served on me as per that. They have not served. Let them secure documents.
They'll serve.
Please, my lord.
Lord, I have
Will serve the
produced, yes.
Please, please.
28 is adjourned. Seal number 29. Monica Patil. Respond number 5, my lord.
I'm the petitioner in this case, your lordship. The other side was supposed to file objection. Your lord.
My lord, so we are just a formal party, my lord.
My lord, in this, I haven't received instructions. May I seek for 2 weeks' time, my lord?
At the request of London Traditional Government Advocates, turned out to 28th March.
Obliged.
Grateful, ma'am. Seal number 30. Mohammed Tahir.
Or in this matter, my lords, this is to hold the election to the DCC bank, my lords. We are filing a
Here for the complainant.
last date of hearing. We are told that we'll hold the
Election.
election, my lord. In fact,
Better all come physically.
please.
We'll list it on 24th. 25th.
Now, new calendar of events has been announced, my lord. We'll strictly adhere to that.
So that I've given the copy. Your lordship has
25th.
Please.
25th.
Next.
Please.
Grateful.
Please, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Your lordships.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
not this.
Yes, my lord. The lordship's orders was challenged.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't know, man. My apology. I should have bought it to your lordship's notice.
Not to be.
And thereafter, my lord, only time frame was changed, my lord, with regard to conduct of election.
Your lordship can hear it, my lord. It's only for extension, my lord.
Only for extension.
Only extension. We are filing compliance. That's all, my lord. I don't think it will come in the way of your lordship's hearing. It's only for compliance. It's not. I don't. It's
Writ appeal is
not-
already
lordship are not
disposed
sitting- Your Lordship may record it, my lord. I have,
We have no, I appear for the election commission.
we have no objections.
I have
my
no
lord.
objection for
For extension of time to hold the election.
No, no.
for the same bench
Ah.
to get.
Yeah. Lordship hearing and we are extension also, I have no objections, my lord. So that we should have notification for holding elections also.
Now anything survives?
Nothing surveys, my lord. Let my learned friend come physically if he has to say anything.
Yes, my
Nothing
lord.
surveys.
Let them, they have filed something, my lord. I'll look into it and your lordships may have this matter 25th, my lord.
Then in March, your Lordship will give a date in March.
In March, so that we can prepare.
So last occasion, my lord, they have made submission that they'll be conducting
19th
election
March.
within 3 months.
Please, grateful to my lord.
Nah, March 19.
This is number 31. So writ petition.
Lord, for petitioner in 31.1, my lord.
But these matters are in respect of the implementation of the Juvenile Justice Act.
Lord, I appear for petitioner in 31.1. I have received NOC wakalat only recently, my lord. I may be permitted to file in the counter, my lord, and come on record. In 31.1, my lord, I have received NOC wakalat and file only recently. I may be permitted to file it in counter and come on record.
You go to April. 3rd April.
Number 32, Mr. Mohammad Dastagir, party in person.
My lord, I am the petitioner party in person in this case, my lord. My sincere apologies, my lord. The case may kindly be passed over. I will reach personally before your lordship by 2:30, my lord.
One day, what is it about?
My lord, the matter relates to issue of notification regarding fixing fares for taxis without even mentioning what is the cost of the taxis, my lord. My sincere apologies, my lord. By 2:30, I will reach your lordship's court.
So it will go to, you want time?
My lord, if it could be taken up in the afternoon, I would be very much grateful to your lordship.
Come physical. 26th of March.
Number 33, Mr. Govardhan S.
I appear for the 4th Respondents' Council.
For petitioner, my lord.
We filed our reply, but there is also a suit that the petitioner has filed purportedly in under Order 1, Rule 10. I'm not on the pretty much the same reliefs. He also asks for these reliefs for the PIL before your lordship. He has had an association. His father was, my lord, an agent who was helping us procure land. We have developed some land and developed it into a golf course. His father was helping us in aggregate the land. All of that has not been brought to your lordship's notice. Also, my lord, there is a previous order passed by the Tehsildar holding that there's no encroachment. That order does not come to be challenged by him. So really, my lord, there is a serious question of maintainability, and also the order that he's now brought to your lordship's notice, there is that against that of the Panchayat Raj, there is, my lord, an appeal mechanism under the Act. I just wanted to place these for your lordship's consideration and subject to what he may say. Really, PIL may not be the mechanism, is my submission.
A shorter accommodation may be given. 2 weeks.
2nd April. As requested by learned petitioner.
Number 34.
Great.
May I, Lordship? This is a public interest litigation praying for respondent 1 and 2 and 8 and 9 to shut down an illegal elephant boarding facility and rescue those elephants, my lord. The respondent 5 here is a repeat offender. He was reprimanded by the Madras High Court for the same offense. Now the respondent 1
2 to 10, 2, 5 and 10 are south. 2 to 5 and 10 are south. Awaiting notice. So all are not south.
Complied, my lord. All office objections complied.
Some of the respondents are not south. So 7th April.
2 to 5 and 8 and 9, my lord.
Correct. Since respondents are not south, stand down to 7.
There is a small hurry, my lord. One of the elephant has died. And if an interim stay could be given because the Central Zoo Authority, these are NGOs we are targeting Indian culture and customs, my lord. They are trying to take away all temple elephants.
Let everybody be here. Next.
Number 35. Mr. Krishna S. Vyas. 35.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 35. Kindly pass over, my lord.
Passover is not possible. 35. What is it? 35. Like?
My lord, this pertains to widening of the road abutting the temple by the National Highway Authority of India. So need to consider the representation, my lord.
Eighth April. 8th April.
December 36.
That's,
Sure.
this matter
P.N.
was
Nanja
set
ready?
for a small accommodation, my lords.
24th
Monday,
Feb-
my lords, it may be
24th March. 24th February.
like
Shorter date.
December
Shorter date, maybe. Shorter date, maybe.
24th.
24th February.
month.
37.
This
Shari
matter we have
Shetty.
complied, my lord.
Appear for the complaint, my lord. To file rejoinder, my lord. Prayer A complaint, my prayer B not complied.
Prayer-
File rejoinder and counter, my lord.
Prayer B, my lords, there is an RFA pending. This is with respect to.
RFA.
Lords, this is with respect to the repair of the house. Lords, in respect of that, there is RFA, my lords, your lordship may kindly take the compliance affidavit, wherein we have stated, my lords, in paragraph 7 of page 3 of the affidavit, my lords. It has been stayed, my lords, by this honorable court.
J is not to alienation, my lord, only.
Paragraph.
Lords, paragraph 7, my lords, in page 3.
Yes.
This is a representation made by senior citizen.
The age is 100 years, my lord. Two sons, my lord, filed partition suit pending, my lord. No disputed. Only one house not given, my lord. Photos produced, my lord. My house, my lord. Filed rejoinder, my lord, file count.
So why not considered representation?
Lord's representation has been considered. We have issued notices to the sons and we have produced the statements. They are paying 5,000 for their maintenance for the senior citizen. And with respect to the second prayer, my lords, that is with respect to repair of the house. Lords, in respect of that, the RSA is pending. It has been stayed, my lords. Therefore, lords, the compliance has to be done by the sons, my lords. This is a representation made to the Assistant Commissioner under the Senior Citizens Act. Lordship may take paragraph 6, my lords, wherein they are paying that we have produced the statements, my lords. So representation has been effectively considered, my lords.
Where is it? Lordship?
Lords, para 6, my lords, of the affidavit. Page 3, my lords.
To file rejoinder, my lord.
What rejoinder?
Only my maintenance amount is given, my lord. No house, my lord. Residency not given, my lord. Two brothers, my lord. Entire property gifted in favor of the sons. Sons filed partition suit pending. No
28,
dispute.
2928 April. As requested by Lord.
38 is urgent. Number 39. Mohammed Tahir.
This is again TP and ZP elections, my lords. In fact, we have made all the arrangements. By April, May, latest by May, we'll hold the elections, my lord. My learned friend appeared for the election commission. Will you, by May, your Lordship may record it by May, we'll hold the elections.
Who is complainant?
Including furnishing of reservations.
I appear for the complainant.
So they are making a statement. What?
Please, my lord. By latest, by end of May, we'll hold the elections. To that extent, we'll file an affidavit also before your Lordship.
Yes.
One of the complaints, my lords.
Tahir.
Complainant is
Yes.
the election commission. The lordships could record that, but the dates will be decided ultimately by the
But then
state
the
election commission.
petitioner is agreeing. Who?
They are the complainant.
Lords, actually, the state election commission is the complainant. But the ultimate, if they give the reservation, dates will be decided, my lords, by the.
We'll give the reservation by May, my lords. Let them hold the elections.
We have proposed to hold election in January.
Please, my lord.
Next.
No. We'll give the reservation by May, my lord. They can hold in June, July, August of this month itself.
Record the statement.
Please.
Let them file an affidavit to that effect, my lord, if my request, my lord.
I'm making a statement. If they want affidavit, I'll file it.
Who are you?
My lords, he appears in 39 and 39.1. They are seeking for reservation to the post of president and vice president, Adhyaksha, Upadhyaksha. That comes after.
Comes after we give the reservation.
In 39.2, it's the main contempt is by the state election commission.
So 39. $11.51 and what is your contempt?
My lords, 39.2.
What is it? Why?
My lords, because the state election commission is bound to issue the conduct elections. There was a direction that they shall complete the process of issuing reservation notification. Since there was non-compliance, we have filed the contempt.
And what was 39.1?
39 and 39.1 is where they're seeking reservations for the post of Adhyaksha, Upadhyaksha, that's president and vice president. In a particular district, 39.2 concerns the entire state by us for the general election.
All the contempt petitions are not arise out of same judgment in order. Therefore, they are taken up together to be treated for final disposal by this order. On a single judge while disposing the writ petition as per order dated 8 September 2022. Directed respondent 1 and 2 who are the state of Karnataka and Karnataka State Election Commission respectively, to issue notification providing reservation to the post of Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha in the Hassan Jilla Panchayat. In light of the decisions referred to by a single judge, which was to be done within 3 months. The contempt petition is filed in respect of the alleged non-compliance of the aforesaid direction, in response to the notice of the court. Learned MI, learned senior advocate Mr. Anindra was requested to act as amicus curiae. No, election commission. Election commission.
He's appearing for election.
I am appearing only for the election committee.
Same order.
This is different, 39.2 is different.
39.2.
Your lordship may take up 39.2.
Then we'll deal with this main petition and dispose of the other two. It's like on heard learned 39. Learned Mr. Muhammad Tahir for the contempt petitioner, and learned advocate general Mr. Sashikaran Shetty, assisted by learned additional advocate general Srimati Pratima Honnapura for respondent 1, whereas learned senior advocate Mr. Phanindra for respondent 2, State Election Commission. As per the order dated 8th September 22, learned single judge directed respondent 1 and 2 herein to issue notification regarding election, providing reservation to the post of Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha in Hassan Jilla Panchayat to be done within 3 months. In any case, before the issuance of notification for holding elections to the members of the Hassan Jilla Panchayat. Which is IA is filed. This contempt is filed, full stop.
Contempt on the
This in relation to holding of elections, learned advocate general makes a statement that
By end of May, reservation will be given, pursuant to which petitioners can conduct the election.
order of learned single judge regarding providing for reservation will be acted upon by issuing necessary notification on or before 30th May 2020. In view of the above statement, nothing survives in the contempt petition. It is accordingly disposed of.
Yes, regarding the same, different 39.
38.1. 2. What about 38.1?
39.
Similar order. 39 and 39.1 are common, similar order.
So 39.1, CCC number 1152 stand disposed of in light of the above.
Yes.
39.2.
39.2 CCC 534 of 24. What is the undertaking?
To hold the election.
To-
We are holding the elections in the month.
To
To
furnish the reservation notifications. Only if they furnish the reservation notification alerts, then the election commission can go forward for holding election.
Once we give the reservation as your lordships have passed in the earlier order, then they have to hold the election. delimitation, there are two steps, delimitation and
So
reservation.
here also you are given undertakings.
Because of the delimitation, it got delayed, but that's why we filed an application for extension in that matter also. Well, delimitation is concluded, only reservation has to be prepared. That is why the earlier two petitions. The lordships are right.
How is this?
It's 21, delimitation has been done.
In this contempt proceedings, these contempt proceedings are filed by the State Election Commission in respect of order dated 19th December 23, in which the court recorded statement on behalf of the state regarding conducting of expeditious conducting of delimitation process. Learned Advocate General gave undertaking that the exercise for delimitation will be completed within 2 weeks.
That has been done.
So stated today that the site that the delimitation is carried out. Delimitation of words has been carried out. Full stop. So this will not serve any of the order in that.
But there is also reservation aspect.
We do the reservation as per the earlier order, but not later than 30th of May.
In a full stop. Cognate.
Delimitation potential.
In that order, learned AG further stated that the exercise about reservation and calling for objection will be completed in 10 days. By submit and objection to drafts not by submitting objection to draft notice. It was further provided that thereafter, within stipulated time, the authority will undertake the exercise of completing the further measures. Also, it should be noted that in the cognate contempt petition, which was 1151 of 23, the following order has been passed today, then quote the order. Any of the above order, the present contempt petition does not serve and stand disposed of. So all three are disposed of. 39, 39, 39, 2.
This number.
Subject to revival because an undertaking is up to 30th May. So otherwise, minutes we will have to again restart.
I'll personally see that it is done. This time there will be no further.
But here election comes.
Election comes.
So we'll give liberty.
No, the reservation, I'll see to that it's given not later than 30th May.
No, he's saying that if you don't abide by your commitment.
No, let it be. I have no objection.
Oh.
I have no objection. In fact, I should see that it is personally done, my lord.
The applicant state election commission is, the state election commission is at liberty to revive the contempt petition
I'll see
if
that.
the commitments by the state regarding the timetable of the election is not observed.
Please. I'll personally see that in such an occasion does not arise.
Now, since it is election commission, we are giving liberty. They have right to plead and seek such.
Please. Therefore, to me.
Grateful.
Number 40.
Lord, in this
Honorable
case, I appear for the complainant. Lord, there is a direction to reinstate and, my lord, to extend all consequential benefits. Now, my lord, during the pendency of this contempt proceedings, my lord, a portion of the backways has been paid. Now, my lord, still salary, my lord, is liable to be paid for about 6 months, my lord. That still the accused is due. But I will file a memo of calculation, my lord, so that thereafter it can be taken.
Worship, as per my instructions, today we have paid the entire amount, Your Lordship. The complaint, counsel for the complaint is disputing the same. Worship, I am requesting to file a memo of calculation. If at all any difference has been, Lordship, we are ready to pay.
It appears from the submissions made by the non-agreeable parties that the consequences and benefits are paid to the petitioner, however some dispute arise about the calculation, which may be sorted out within 2 weeks. Stand over to 17th March, please.
Grateful.
Number 41. Mr. Mohammed Tahir.
Appear for the complainant, my lord.
Yes.
There is a direction, my lord, on 15th December 2023 to, my lord, the comply to calculate the service tax and pay to the petitioners, my lord, the complainant herein by the BBMP. The operative portion is at page 31, my lord. Ink page 31.
Fresh matter or somebody is appearing?
My lord, in 41 point, my lord, already appearance has been made by, my lord, Mr. Sanjeev Priya.
Here there is no notice also.
My lord, it has been served, my lord.
So,
It is served. My lord, 41 and 42 is similar. In 42, my lord, there is already an advocate appearing for it.
42 I am appearing. 42.
42.
42 I am appearing, my lord. 41 is the same, my lord. May I take a request to take notice, my lord? I'll take notice in 41 also.
Notice. 41, returnable on.
My lord, notice is already issued, my lord. Just
There is no such.
it is showing at a served.
Notice issued. Where is that? Nahi hai. Sign. That's how we have got. That's how. So then you are appearing, ne?
My lord, 42 I filed my wakalat, my lord. 41 I have. I will take notice in 41 also.
So you accept notice
Yes.
for number 1?
Yes.
In this 41.
Yes.
So and so accepts notice on behalf of number 1 and file reply.
Yes.
And shall file reply. Send over to 15th March. What about 41 now? 42 now?
Also, my lord, same date, my lord.
Same this 42. Stand over to same 18th.
May I request, my lord? May I request for 43 a week's time, my lord, to file my 43 next matter.
My lords, I have one submission in 43, my lords. I'm appearing for the complaint in this matter, my lords. My lords, it's already been 1 year since the single judge's order, my lords. They file an RP, the RP comes to be dismissed, and it's been 6 months after the RP also has been dismissed, my lords. This is the 4th time this matter is coming up, my lords, for the same, this thing, my lords. My lords, any short date, my lords, either Monday or Tuesday, it may be taken at 2:30, my lords.
No, he'll be here on which date? 18th of
Next,
March.
yes.
So 18th of March.
Much obliged.
Serial number 85.
85. Yes. It is compliance, non-compliance. So 85 to. So to write down since he is mentioning 84, 84, 84.1. 4 weeks time is granted to remove the office of objections failing with the writ petition and the review petition shall stand automatically dismissed without reference to or order of the court. Now, 85, 86, 87. The second, 88. Give 3 weeks, same order. Then 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 94.1, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, up to 101 in all matters, either separate order or common order, separate order. 2 weeks time is granted for removal of office of failing which the writ appeal, whatever it is, writ appeal, writ petition, etc. So, job contempt shall stand automatically dismissed without reference to order.
That's serial number 53, my lord.
50.
53, my lord.
I am for the petition.
The APC has challenged the order passed by this, hence I request a short accommodation in this matter.
53 accommodation. 24th March.
Let this submission be recorded, my lord,
Writ appeal, my lord. Writ appeal
number
1431 of 24, my lord.
Since writ appeal number 1431
of 2024.
of 2024 is filed as stated by learned the respondents, send over to 24th of
Serial number 46, my lord. The accused are served. I undertake to file wakalat and file the counter, my lord. 46, my lord. Accused number 1.
So and so wants to file wakalat nama and so on.
Okay, ma'am.
Counter affidavit thereafter stand over to 26th March.
Please.
Serial number 51, I undertake to file wakalat for accused number 1.
There is no need to pass any order.
Serial number 49.
Yes.
47, my lord.
Okay, what happened?
It is for the reply affidavit of the accused, my lord. They have not come from the last 3 months. They're not attending.
I appear for the respondent husband, madam. I
47.
appear for respondent husband.
In
The
47.
matter is almost nothing much may survive in this petition
In
because
47.
custody
Reply
of
may be
the,
filed, my lord, but it's same, my lord. They are the respondents.
I am for the respondent
They may be
husband.
directed to file the reply affidavit.
Yes, file a reply.
No, not yet, but actually, what I was mentioning was, my lord, that custody of the boy whose autism, he's already handed over to the wife for quite some time. It would be pursuant to an order. Nothing much may remain. And the
Prior
daughter
orders,
is with
contempt is
the
there. They
wife
have to
only.
file a reply, my
So
lord.
we are
Daughter
keeping
is
on
only with the wife.
27th, we are keeping you come physically answer. Yes.
Serial number 49, my lord.
I appear for the complainant in 49.
Writ appeal is already filed. Today it is on board, my lord, at serial number 116. A week's time will be
24th March.
My lord, 104. Will be
connected.
Writ appeal and the contempt.
It is before this court.
Please.
It is listed
Writ
on the
appeal,
same.
my
So
lord,
why
as
there is
state.
posted today, then where is the question of connecting? Already posted today.
It is both matters are posted today, but they are not connected along with it.
No need to connect. We'll take up together.
My lord, 104. My lord, 104, we have filed the wakalat, NOC wakalat along with the termination letter. My lord, a few clarification has to be made with regard to this office objections.
Court officer, sir. 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 Court officer, sir.
Case number 82, my lord, is firstly, I am for the appellant. I have to take steps to the respond number 12. I take it by 2 weeks, my lord.
82.
82, I am for the appellant.
You need to serve number respond number 2.
Respond number 12, I had to take steps. 2 weeks time, I wait.
2 weeks time is granted to learned advocate for the appellant to supply correct address of respond to. Upon supply of address, registry shall issue notice to at the newly supplied address to respond to returnable on 28th March. Time 26th March. He wants time.
Senior is on the way.
He wants time.
Lordship, serial number 111. Lordship, memo of the translated copy of R1 is produced now.
What is that memo?
My lords, it's a writ appeal. The respondents number 1 in the writ petition 33111 had filed an annexure, which is in Kannada. A translated copy is produced here.
Yeah. 100. You file it. File in the office.
File in the office. My lords, the matter may be taken for admission.
Just pass some orders granting time. Once you remove the office, it will be listed.
Sure, my lords. Much obliged.
56, my lord. The government is taking necessary action to fill up the back vacancy. I need some more time, my lord. 4 weeks, my lord.
56.
Yes, my lord.
25th of March. Next.
The passover matter. This is still number 8. Mr. Shekhar L. Writ appeal matter. Mr. Shekhar L.
None was present in the first half. Again, in the second half, the appeal was called out. Nobody was present on behalf of the appellant. In larger interest of this, stand out to 3rd April.
Still number 10.
For the appellant, my lord, 63 days delay, my lords.
So,
We were waiting for R1's lawyer, Mr. Murthy.
notice.
Caveator.
He's in caveat.
Yes, we've served him, my lords, on 11/1/2020.
Any party to be served?
Please,
Who?
R1, my lords.
R1. So notice returnable on.
R2 may be dispensed with, my lords.
Returnable on when? 20th March. 20th March.
20th.
Notice to R2 is dispensed with since respondent R2, since second respondent is
Code of
appearing
Ethics.
on caveat.
Is still number 119. So withdrawal of writ appeal by Dilraj.
Figures on record, memo dated 30th/1/25. Submitted and signed by learned petitioner, in which it is stated that the petitioner is no longer interested in prosecuting the appeal, present appeal, and wants to withdraw the same. In view of above, permission is granted to withdraw the appeal. The appeal stands dismissed as withdrawn.
Number 43. 43 is adjourned. 43 is adjourned. Number 44. So Venkatesh,
Complaint. For a compensation, vide acquired a property 15 years back.
Who appears?
so Murugesh with Charity.
Direction at the page number 32.
Who appears? Appearing for? So who is to pay? What is the order?
My lord, order is to give a compensation for acquired land.
Where is that?
Page number 32, please.
32.
32, 32.
32.
32. Para number 5.
My senior engaged in some other quota lordship. In quota number 4, it's a connected matter lordship.
What is connected?
Lordship, it's a matter related to Banshankari further extension lordship.
No, we don't know any connected matter. Ask your senior to be here.
Yes, lordship, kindly pass our lordship.
Day after tomorrow at 2:30.
Yep.
So 45 to 49 are urgent. So number 50, Mr. A.V. Gangadharappa.
46.
27 to.
February.
27 February.
Come on, 27.
No problem. That accused may be directed to file his reply by that time.
But he doesn't want to file, then what can we do? We'll see on 27th. Come.
Can be directed, my lord. Otherwise, it keeps getting delayed. That is the
No, why
reason.
should they file? They should comply with. Why should they file reply?
He said 3 months it's already done.
It is a contempt petition.
Contempt petition.
Why should they file reply? Let them comply with.
Let them,
We'll see.
they have to file the reply. Let them file the reply. But we come to know whether they're complying or not.
No, we'll ask them to comply with instead of filing it.
I'll leave it. Obliged.
December 50, Mr. A.V. Gangadharappa. A.V. Gangadharappa, 50.
Give some date.
Number 51.
Seal number 15, my lords. In this matter, my lords, subsequent to directions from the Honorable Court, he was supposed to appear before the authority, my lords. He has appeared twice and has been taking the time, the complainant. Now, as per my instructions, my lords, within 4 weeks, the regional commissioner is going to comply the order, my lords. Your lordship may kindly see, my lords, the application filed by the complainant on the online portal for permission of building plan was dismissed. His application was dismissed for non-prosecution. He had approached the Honorable Court on in WP number 3499 of.
Not here, let us.
Please, my lords, please.
December 51, Mr. Vijay Kumar.
Give date.
51.
No password. No password.
December 52, Mr. Shiv Prasad Shantanagowda.
Lords appearing for the complainant.
Yes.
Lord, notice was already issued. The direction of the learned single judge is at page number 15 to effect mutation.
Who will appear on your behalf? I seal that. State government. Mr. Raghavendra, who will appear? Who will appear here?
52.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, the special tahsildar is the person is going to affect the Khata imputation, my lords. Here, my lords, a retired tahsildar has been made as arraigned as a party, my lords. One accused number 2 is shown as Narsimha Murthy, my lords. Accused number 2 in this contempt petition, my lords, is shown as one Shri Narsimha Murthy, my lords. He is no more in service and he has been retired, my lords. The present tahsildar Yelahanka has to be made as a party, my lord. My instructions is that
To take instructions.
please, my lords.
We'll keep it on 20, day after tomorrow, 2:30. Take instruction.
Please, my lords.
Lords, I be permitted to make amendments, my lords, if with respect to the present Tahsildar.
On 20th,
Please.
come with the amendment.
Please, my lords, much obliged.
53 is urgent. Number 54. Shilpa Rani.
My lords, appear for the accused, my lords. Learned single judge's order has been complied with, my lords. Compliance of
Matter granted in this petition number, with petition, my lordship, that part of this.
my lords, if I may make a submission, my lords, the learned single
That is
judges.
for the office, this one, my lord, position. The petition.
Which order you not comply with according to you?
So, WP number 133 of 9/2023 is interim order granted on this one 12/7/2013, para number, page number 17. The stay of termination of the petitioner if they are not relieved as on today. They have released, my lord. They stayed there to not to relieve, that they have released them. Sunandamma, in the writ petition is the.
Where is the order?
Sorry, my lordship.
Where is the order? Which page?
Order is there in 9 months. 19, my lordship. 19, my lordship. Sunanda MS ಇದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿದ ಹೊರ ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲ ಸಲಹೆ ಇವರ ಶಾಲಾ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು.
Which order is not complied with?
Sorry, my lordship.
Which order is not complied with?
Interim order is saying
Where is that order? Which page?
Field 11. Page number 11, my lordship.
My lords, if I may persuade your lordships to the compliance affidavit, I have submitted on 13th December 2024.
Is back in service?
Please, my lord, it is in service. My lords may find the order in annexure R1, page number 5. Translated copy is at your lordship's perusal at page number 7. Wherein, my lords,
7.
page number 7 of our compliance affidavit, my lords. That's a translated copy of our remainder of Miss, my lords may see the subject. Miss Sunanda M, outsourced computer teacher, Moraji Desai Residential School. The complainant is in service, my lords. Compliance affidavit has been served to my learned advocate friend as well as filed before this honorable court.
This is the interim order for not to relieve this. They have relieved in the relieved that
My lords, the
What is the breach?
kindly pass on, my lordship. I'll seek
No, no,
information.
no, no.
The complaint have posted with.
This petition is filed under which law?
Sorry, my lordship.
This petition is filed by you under which law? Under which law this petition is filed?
Memorandum of contempt of under section 11 and 12, 11 and 12 of the contempt act. Contempt of 11 and 12.
Contempt 11.
11 and 12.
40.
The memorandum of facts. This is for they are not, they have relieved me from this position.
Paragraph 11.
Sorry, my lordship.
Paragraph 11. Which 11?
I'm not getting.
What is 11?
Pardon?
Paragraph.
Paragraph in 3, my lordship.
No,
The
no.
petitioner, the complainant is Sunanda M is a petitioner.
Now we want to know that under which law this is filed.
Contempt of section 11 and 12.
Section 11. So it is there, page 7, compliance order.
The Honorable Court of passed the interim order not to relieve the complainant from the service on the dated of 12/7/2023, accused accused to fail to carry out these directions containing of the above the said order order of this Honorable Court on the part of the respondent amounted to willful negligence in an intelligence disobedient, which warrant interference by this Honorable Court. Please agree this, being aggrieved by this above the discrimination of this part of this respondent relieved the complaint on date of 9/1/2024. The complainant is approaching this Honorable Court by the way of
Right now, two strong reasons. Two
Nine.
strong reasons exist as to why this court would not entertain the present contempt petition. Firstly, the order dated 12/7/23 is an interim order whereby it is provided that there shall be stay of termination of the petitioners if they are not relieved on today. It being an interim order, court would not entertain the contempt petition. But in any view, paragraph, the compliance affidavit is filed, along with which produced is the endorsement dated 8/1/24, enterprise annexure R1, page 7, which shows that the petitioner complainant is taken in service. And is allotted to a particular school named Morarji Desai, residential school, Chakkare. Nothing survives with the present contempt petition. It is accordingly dismissed.
Please, my lords.
55, 56 are urgent. Number 57. Jagdish D. Remat. 57.
Case of the maintenance to the wife, my lord, wife's petition. Type to page 16, my kind division.
57.
In page 16. 30,000 was awarded by this honorable court.
Maintenance, who is?
And for the wife.
Paying, my lord. Regularly, I am paying the maintenance amount, my lord. As per the
Now he has filed his
complaint.
objections. Now he has filed his object. My friend has filed his objections, stating that he has paid the school fees. School payment of school fees is not a maintenance. You have to pay for the accommodation, also for the livelihood and everything, my lord. That is the maintenance amount. And I have truth judgment, my lord, regarding payment of.
What is the interim order, interim maintenance?
This honorable court has told that 30,000 rupees has to be paid per month. And
Includes the rent of accommodation of the respondent. So 30,000 per month, not paying?
Not paid, ma'am.
Well,
Only
are
part of
paying.
the amount was paid.
Regularly paying under and his two children is minors, my lord. He has pay, regularly paying, my lord. 84,500 amount may be paid through online, my lord. And he has admitted the two children, my lord, in the school name.
Still, evidence has to be led, my lord.
Board of Pragna school, my lord.
If any excess amount is paid, it should be adjusted what the learned judge, single judge has stated in his order.
While the stand of the respondent is that the stand of the respondent husband is that he has been paying the interim maintenance to the tune of 30,000 as indicated in order regularly, it was denied by the petitioner, right? That any amount is paid as claimed for. On the next date of hearing, respondent is directed to file affidavit to supply the details of the interim maintenance paid to the petitioner herein from the date of the order of learned single judge, that is 3rd August 2023.
Because 82,000 rupees they have paid, my lord. Balance amount has to pay. I sought for direction to pay the balance
You are
amount.
saying no amount is paid.
Please. Because they filed objections, only he is paying.
Amount is paid, not paid. Any amount is paid or not paid.
Amount is paid only towards the school fees, my lord. Towards only school fees. That's what my friend has filed objections on last occasion.
So what is remaining?
Now balance is I sought is about IA1 for direction, lordship may kindly see.
IA doesn't apply.
Direction of, not my lord.
Say both the sides to submit their application, submit the
Balance amount has
calculation.
to be paid.
You give, both of you give your calculation. Both the sides shall submit their calculation on the amount paid towards maintenance, full stop. Learned petitioner shall, respondent shall give the statement about the amounts paid so far
I made
from the
statement.
date of passing of the order of this court, order by this court. Give your calculation.
Statement stated, well, whatever is paid in IA1 for direction, I have filed IA1
You
for.
show then,
Yes.
where is the statement?
The statement, bank statement I have given, my lord.
You show, you give the page, this indicating this, we don't know, which is the page, where is the statement?
Statement of bank accounts I paid, my lord.
Where is that
I
page?
produced IA1 for direction, my lord. IA1 direction may kindly be seen, my lord. Whatever amount.
No,
has
no,
been-
IA you produce in the main matter. In contempt, there is no IA, yes. Next date, put upon first of
Lordship may give some short date, my lord. Please.
next.
So number 58 to Dhruv M. Patwari.
Respondent. Lord, the writ petitioner had applied for a renewal of a microlight air examiner license which was granted. Lord, these microlights are very small aircrafts which are used for joy flights and some training. They're very few in number. So there were only two people. Other than the writ petitioner, there was one more lady to whom this was issued. And when the petitioner applied for a renewal, we considered we will consider it. And then we realized that we don't have a framework of regulation which deals with microlight aircraft examinership. So therefore, my lord, we have issued a communication. Now we have created a separate division which deals with the aerosports. My lord, we'll have to put in place a regulation and then thereafter we'll consider. Lordship may call this matter after 4 weeks, my lord, I'll get clearer instructions. As of now, we don't have any regulation under which the renewal can be made. In fact, we are now examining how the original license itself was given because there is no regulation. So there seems to be some error has crept when granting the license to this writ petitioner and to that other lady. To her, the renewal also has been made. We are looking into how those came to be issued. But we'll put in place, Lord, I have instructed that we have to have some regulation so that whoever applies can be given a license or a renewal can be considered.
Maybe you can have some eye testing also.
And I have two submissions to them. Page 11 of the petition be seen. Page 11 of the petition, Your Honor, the judgment. It gives the last date to comply on 28/6/2024. That is
Yes,
June
that is,
2024.
we had undertaken then.
One nimisha. I'll just make my submission, Your Honor. In fact, I'm shocked by the submission that is made today, that there's no procedure to renew. From 1996, 2002, there's a renewal. 2008, there's a renewal. You know, what is this license? I'll just put it to Your Honor. There's one pilot license, which is used for flying. This license is so that I can teach others. From 1996 to 2025, more than 500 students I have taught because of this license. Today, they say there's no procedure by which I can give a license, which is shocking. What I had sought for in the writ petition was that, you know, all the other people you're giving lifetime license. For me, you're giving 5 years license. And I have to sit and ask for a renewal every 5 years. And that's not where it ends. 2021, there's correspondence between me and DGCA. DGCA keeps asking for documents. On what basis are they asking documents if there's no procedure in place? There is a law, there is a procedure by which license is given. If there's no such procedure, on what basis have they asking me documents to submit this, to submit that?
That's correct. Only you have to consider. Consider
No,
this.
no, we have already issued a response.
Where is it?
Lord, I'll place it on record. Just it was issued on 13th. I'll place
I'm
it on
not
record.
aware.
We have,
On whatever ground you want to deny, delay,
yes, Lord, I'll place it on record.
grant, tell us
I'll
that's
place it
the
on.
only direction.
I'll place it on record, Lord. There is one communication, my lord, I'll place it on record.
Petitioner is an advocate.
Yes.
There's one more submission, Your Honor. Page 14 of the petition be seen.
Petitioner is an advocate.
Page 14 of the petition.
And I'm not sure how a dual role can be played, but I mean, that's a altogether a different issue. But yes, indeed. In fact, there are a couple of other petitions which the very same petitioner had filed. In fact, we have suffered an order and we have filed an appeal too.
What I can submit is this, Your Honor. That is to do with something else. This is to do with something else.
On this note, I'll place.
That is to do
Kindly have
with
it
some.
on another day. I'll place the document on record.
Ultimately, I am not being able to do what I have been doing for 25 years. I cannot train students anymore. It was Your Lordship, the court had given 2 weeks time for them to comply. Ultimately, nobody wants to file an execution nor even contempt. But after a delay of 6 months, I'm left with no other recourse but to file a contempt to say that, please follow the court's order.
They will consider. They'll render some decision and that's.
There is already a decision made, but I serve a copy and file it before Your Lordship.
And put on record.
Yes, my lord, I'll do that.
There's a short date be accommodated.
Short will be. 7th of March.
Much obliged.
Number 59, Mr. Chandrasekhar GM.
Appearing for complainant, my lord. Here the office objection may be overruled because we filed an memo for dispensation for notice and notice may be issued against respondent number 1, my lord.
Notice is not issued so far.
No.
Notice written below. 20th March.
But my lord, notice has to go for accused number 2 also, my lords. Notice has to go for accused number 3 also, 2 also, my lords. Accused number 3, the Deputy Director of Public Instruction. In the earlier WP, my lord, instruction is for the accused number 3, my lords. Now they're seeking dispensation for 2 to 4, my lords. Notice has to go for 3 also, my lords.
So number 60, Mr. Vedamurthy.
Complaint.
Well, can I submit, my lord?
Which order is under contempt? Page?
Complaint.
Which is the order under contempt?
Pay per week time, filing objection to main writ appeal. Pay per week time, my lord.
Why?
Filing objection to writ appeal, mail. I am complainant. Complainant. I am appearing for complaint.
Correct. Which is the order under contempt?
I am not.
Which is the order? No, you don't have file in your hand.
I don't have time.
Why?
Just seeking time.
Why don't you have file? Two more.
Yes.
2 more. Right?
Monday.
No. We are not here to waste the court's time.
Yes, tomorrow.
The respondents have filed contempt petition, my lord. Therefore, the further proceedings may kindly be stayed.
Yes, next.
Number 61, Srimati Geeta Devi MP.
My lord,
Yes,
the
please.
writ appeal filed by the other side.
Yes.
I am for respondent.
For
There is a-
respondent.
There is an application for condemnation of delay
Hmm.
that is not yet answered.
There is no condonation here. In contempt, there is no condonation.
Contempt, not contempt I'm speaking, the writ appeal I'm speaking.
Writ appeal.
In my appeal for contempt petition, I am the petitioner, I am not petitioner. There is violation. Court order is not obeyed.
Where is the writ appeal? Listed today?
Yes.
Srimati Geeta Devi MP.
This is writ appeal on. With contempt. Yes, which order is? You are for appellant?
Well,
You are for appellant?
I am appearing for contempt petitioner.
Contempt petition.
Contempt petition has been filed by the workman.
Who is for appellant?
Srimati Geeta Devi MP.
Well, a day after tomorrow, 2:30.
Please.
Appellant is not there.
Number 62. Renuka Devi is 62.
So none present. Stand over to 9th of April instead of dismissing the appeal for default.
Number 63. Mr. Subramania R.
Same order.
Lord,
Yes.
63.
Lord, counsel for the appellant seeks for some time, Lord, to comply.
Serial number?
Number 63.
63, Lord. Mr. Subramania R.
You are appearing in which matter?
Lord, I appear on his behalf, Lord. He's got some personal inconvenience today, seeking for some accommodation, Lord, in that matter.
Which matter,
63.
Mr.?
63, Lord.
63. All right. When
Please.
do you want? Go to.
What's my habit of him, Lord? 2 weeks, Lord.
10 to 4th April.
Please.
Number 64.
Lord, 64, Lord, I appear for
1
the
PM.
appellant. Lord, the office objection is not regarding the maintainability. Lord, what had happened?
63, 64, all are
Lord,
collected?
no, Lord, they are not, Lord.
Not correct.
64, Lord, I appear for the appellant.
Yes.
Lord, the office objection is with regard to maintainable writ appeal because, Lord, there are 2 orders. The first writ petition order was passed not by the learned single judge. Lord, before Lord, notice was served on me. Notice was ordered, but before Lord, notice was served on me, Lord, the writ petition was disposed of. Therefore, Lord, I filed a separate writ petition, Lord, seeking for review of that order. And that writ petition also, Lord, was dismissed. And that is why, Lord, the common writ appeal has been filed.
Common will not lie. File separate appeal.
Lord, page 23, Lord, is the first order, which is dated 12/10/2023. Lord, I am respondent number 6 therein. Lord, notice is ordered to me, Lord, on 4/10/2023. And Lord, notice is served on me, Lord, 21/10/2023. Whereas writ petition was disposed of, Lord, on 12/10/2023. Even before, Lord, notice was served on me. And that is why, Lord, I filed a separate writ petition, but seeking for review and recalling of that order. Which, Lord, was dismissed, Lord, at page 29. That is why, Lord, a common writ appeal is filed.
Yes, who appears?
That is, I appear for respondent, contesting respondent. Lordship kindly say, so far the first order is concerned that we knew of the second order that he was not heard, that now does not arise. On merits, that's as per second order, page 29. This honorable court, Arrant single judge has dismissed on merits.
mainly on the ground that he was not the Archaka appointed as per section 9(1) of the Karnataka Hindu Religious and Charitable Institution. That he was only on the basis of power of attorney, he was performing puja. Now the commissioner has passed the order that since he is not the Archaka, that through GPA he cannot perform puja, that necessary actions have to be taken as per section 9(1)(a). That was the observation made by the commissioner. Again, at that order, he did not file this one direct writ petition. A fellow Archaka has filed it, that was dismissed as per the first order. In the second order, he filed it, that he was not heard. Second order also, Learned Single said, the Learned Single judge that has said that since that is only the section 9(1), no appointment is made, necessary that steps have to be taken by the temple. That the writ petition is disposed. Again, at that, he has filed writ petition. Now it is in the order, because it's one order that is, even that is a first order, it almost it has become now that is impetuous in of the second order. There is other objections also.
Lord, my learned friend may not be right, but what has happened is on the basis of this order, Lord, but yesterday I have come to know that Lord, a subsequent orders passed in a writ petition, relying upon the order, Lord, passed in this first writ petition, Lord. But unless Lord, I was heard in the matter, Lord, the matter could not have been disposed of. Even before notice was served on me, Lord, writ petition disposed of. There is no dispute on that. And that is why, Lord, I filed a writ petition by way of a review. But
on review, this point has been considered.
4/10/2023, Lord, is the notice that is ordered not by the learned single judge. Notice is served on me on 21/10/2023, Lord. Writ petition disposed of on 12/10/2023.
No, that so far as that contention.
Therefore, Lord, it is a clear case of violation of the principles of natural justice.
All the points have been considered.
April 4th.
Number 65, the Leeladhar HP.
Lords. Lords.
Yes.
Lords have overruled the office objections, Lord. I'm sorry. Couldn't hear the court.
Paid for the appellant. Await notice.
Please.
On online. Not clear what is you are saying.
Yes. R2, your
Please, Lord. Great.
Secretary of the D group employees house building cooperative society. Now it is learned that administrator has been appointed. I want to verify it once again. I will submit to your administrator appointed to the society. I learned it to your RCP, so I want to verify it and submit it. Next week that matter may be called it.
What you want to verify?
We have to incorporate the administrator of this society. R2. The Karnataka R2, you are asking internal page 10. Karnataka State D group employees of house building society. Now administrator has been appointed. I was told.
So what?
About 3 months or 4 months.
So dismissing it. Infectious.
Society is there. Only administrator is appointed. That's all you are asking. Society is continuing. Because some mismanagement in the society, administrator has been appointed. What happened to us in this case? The petitioners are the members of the D group employees or response society, response number 2. Thereafter, we are the members. Sites have been allotted to us. Subsequently, site has been registered, they have been executed, registered, the registered document regarding the sites. Subsequently, a private PAL has been filed from the association of members of the society, stating that the roads which has been originally marked in the original plan has not been demarcated or left over. So that thereafter, BDA has been conducted a notice and found that we have been, through us, sites are being sold in the sites, in the road. Then we made a representation to the society. In the meanwhile, the Honorable Court, it was seized before this Honorable Court in the public interest litigation, where you have been impleaded. Then the Honorable Court has been, in view of the non-prosecution of the said writ petition, your lordship, it has been infectious. Thereafter, you filed an application before the court. During earlier, the common area that is left over for the society is 45%. Subsequently, we have been requested the BDA to enhance it for 55%. That has been enhanced. Thereafter, Your Lordship, we have requested the BDA to release the enhanced cital area to the society. In the meanwhile, our application is also pending for the alternative site. So BDA has been allotted with 30%, 30,000 square feet lands. We want the land out of which the equivalent measured sites should be granted to us. Granted to us, Your Honor. And that writ petition has been going on, Your Honor. Thereafter, Your Lordship, we have filed the writ petition, Your Lordship, it is impugned in page 39, seeking mandamus to release the remaining land with the BDA, for which the Honorable Court as a single judge has passed impugned order. It is a private litigations. Because since about 2008, we are before this Honorable Court for our grievances, is a redressal of our grievances, stating that Your Lordship, the society has sold the sites, which is now form parts of a road margin.
See, you approach the consumer forum, you got your relief.
They have
Then how
said-
can you file a writ petition once again for the same cause of action?
Allah, what happened, Your Honor? I will submit, what the court has been said. I submit. The consumer forum has been directed to execute the sale deed. Alternative
Yes,
site.
exactly. Alternative sale deed. If alternative sale deed is not available, then in that event, return back your money along with interest.
Yes, sure. Then what happened, Your Honor? At that time, there was only a 45% of the land released to the society as per the Town and Country Planning Act. Subsequently, we have made representation to the BDA, it is be enhanced in view of the amended Town and Country Planning Act. Thereafter, BDA has been enhanced to 50%. So that 5% of the land excess has been allotted to the society. We have sought for the BDA to release that land and to execute an alternative site because land is available with the society, wherein the margin as per the Town and Country Planning.
You have the consumer forum order in your favor implemented, executed, that's it.
Again, submitting land was not available at that time. Then BDA has been.
BDA allotted you the land or reduced the civic community site from 55%?
That has been settled, Your Lordship. We have the fact, Your Lordship, that has been settled. No additional land has been allotted by the BDA, 5% enhanced.
How can BDA allot you the land?
The earlier Town and Country Planning Act, Your Lordship, 45% of the land will be given to the society. Now it has been enhanced.
Sir, BDA cannot allot you the land. It is illegal.
As per the Town Country Planning Act.
No, BDA cannot allot you the land.
Not allot.
All your Vialicable society cases.
My submission.
They are regarding this only.
My
BDA cannot rob Peter to pay Paul.
BDA, Your Lordship, is what happened, Your Lordship. Earlier in the Town and Country Planning Act, when a layout plan has been submitted to the BDA, then they have to give 45% of the land and 50% for civic community societies, roads, establishment, and other public.
Even that cannot be compromised.
There is an amendment in the Town and Country Planning Act. Thereafter, it has been enhanced to 50%. Then we sought for BDA. So the layout plans are with the BDA.
What is the order passed in Consumer Forum?
Consumer Forum, yes, I produce it. Yes, I will produce it.
Page 141.
I will produce.
Page?
141.
One inch.
Starts from
140.
120, it starts from 120.
136. 136 Your Lordship, it starts, Your Lordship. 136. And operative portion, Your Lordship.
Several complaints.
Yes, you come to 148.
140. There are several orders has been passed, Your Lordship.
Come to 148.
Yes, Same order, similar order.
Ah.
Yes, Your Honor. The complaint is allowed.
Opposite party is directed to allot a site measuring 30 into 50.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay,
Yes, Your Honor.
get this implemented. How can you prefer a writ petition on the same cause of action?
I have not filed earlier writ petition. What I am submitting before the Honorable Court. I am not preparing the writ petition in that case. A public interest filed by the the members of the layout before this Honorable Court, stating that civic community sites as contemplated under the Town and Country Planning Act not maintained. Then the society has also appeared. At that time, they have been submitted, Your Lordship, that they are making a reference, they are making a correspondence with the BDA. Then Your Lordship, that public interest litigation, we have filed impleading application in that writ petition also. Then Your Lordship, the writ petition was been not prosecuted by the public interest litigation. And it has been dismissed. You are also giving some opportunity for us to make a proper remedy. You are also that I have produced the order.
Sir, that PAL once dismissed,
Yes, sir.
nothing survives.
PAL.
That does not give a right to file the instant writ petition.
Your Lordship, in page number 174, Your Lordship, 170, that public interest litigation. $174. The relevant portion 175 was. After the first para, after 7th line, the effect is that the BDA shall now consider the petitioner's application dated 14/6/2006 on merits, unmindful to the dismissal of the writ petition in 26/548/2005. In other words, petitioner's application shall be considered on the basis of the extent of rules and regulation. Dismissal of the writ petition 26/548/2005 shall not adversely impact the filing of any public interest litigation in the event of permission is granted by the BDA. So on that basis, Your Lordship, that the application has been dismissed, and we are the impleading applicant in that writ petition. Subsequently, Your Lordship, another writ petition has been filed, Your Lordship. It is internal page 204, Your Lordship. These are petitioners for that. Internal page 204, Your Lordship. A relevant portion, Your Lordship, 209. Kelagade 6th line, Your Lordship. Bottom. On examination, if it is permissible to release the extent of land which is retained by the BDA for development of C communities in excess of 45%, it has to be seen whether that could be made available for accommodating these petitioners as they have been allotted sites in the area marked for the development of C community sites. In view of the above, the respondent number BDA is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner. If not considered already, has passed an appropriate order. If already representation is considered with giving the opportunity to the petitioner, they shall be given an opportunity to submit their case, to have their say the matter and represent their behalf as well as behalf of the society. With the above observed, these writ petition disposed of, the respondent BDA shall consider the case of the petitioner within 3 months from the date of so and so. Thereafter, Your Lordship, you have filed contempt petition, Your Lordship, before the Honorable Court. The BDA has not been considered, Your Lordship. It is internal page. One inch. Internal page, I'm sorry, Your Lordship. Internal page, Your Lordship, please. Internal page 261, Your Lordship. Your Lordship. That the Honorable Court has been come to the conclusion, we are petitioners before the Honorable Court. It is now stated that no representation was given to the complaint to the BDA, hence the question of disobeying the order of BDA does not arise. No cause of contempt is made out. The petitioner's A number 138 is accordingly dismissed. Then, Your Lordship, we made earlier that we have made a representation. Thereafter, we have made a representation. In view of the earlier order we have passed by this Honorable Court. Then that application has not been considered. Then we have filed a writ petition because there is a enhanced margin, enhanced sital area has been modified, amended by the Town and Country Planning Act to 50%. there is a 5% of extra land, nearly about 36.
But you yourself stated that now they have considered that.
Pardon?
In the beginning of your argument, you yourself stated that BDA has now considered that.
They're not considered yours. That's so that you have filed writ petition. You are asking for, you are saying, see the writ petition copy I produced, you are asking before this honorable.
Have you considered or not, BDA?
Not
to
yet
appear?
considered, not yet considered,
Need to take instruction, my lord.
not yet considered.
I need to take instruction.
You hard earned money, we are asking, we have paid, well, got registered sites also. When we are about to put up construction, these things has been cropped up. All are poor the D group employees and also some of the class 2 grade employees. Land is available with the society.
You're for society or BDA?
I'm for BDM.
Yes, so it. Correct. So the dispute is regarding utilization of the 10% of extra land.
Yes, sir.
For formation of sites.
BDA is also admitted, there is still 200 and 467 sites are to be released, yet to be released. Then endorsement, you are asked 295 page number you are
You have
asked.
to get instructions and come council.
295 you are asked.
I will get instruction.
See, we wasted our time now hearing it for these many minutes.
When do you want? When do you want?
Anytime. Day
Tell
after
the-
tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
Much.
66. Mohan Samir.
My lord, appear for the respondents, I filed statement of objections, my lord. Second set are to be filed. Kindly grant a week's stay.
24th March.
Much of. Next matter also. Sir. Next matter also. Sir.
Same. Next same.
Number 68. Mr. Bhatt Shankar. Shankar Bhatt. $69. Mr. Shiv Shankar K. 70 is urgent. 71. Mr. Shiv Shankar K. 72. Mr. Yes.
No,
Shiv
sir,
Shankar.
appeal for respondent number 8, my lord.
We have for respondent, petitioner in this case, man, kindly grant 1 week time to cure the office objection, my lords, in this.
Yes. 73. Nikit Bala. The respondent number 1, my lords. 73. Lords, petitioner has filed a memo for retirement, my lords. I am for the respondent, my lords. Petitioner has filed a memo for retirement, my lords. Mr. Nikit Bala.
Who has filed not?
My lords, petitioner has filed a memo
For
my lords,
retirement.
for retirement, my lords.
So how you are concerned with that? Is it petition, not contempt? How? Where is that retirement? Summer vacation.
Number 74. To BP Negre.
Lord,
The 74.
Report has to be filed, my lord. Report, that is ready, my lord. The translation has to be done from the vernacular language. We'll get it filed, my lord.
4th April.
Please.
Number 75. Venkata Munishetty. 75.
March.
Number 76. Irfan Nazir.
Kindly praise for time, man. Kindly pray for time. Short accommodation.
After summer vacation. Since learned advocate is not ready to proceed. I don't write.
Number 77.
Only extend or
77. To Kushal Kumar Kaushik, party in person. 77.
part in person is not with live vote. You the part in person. But learned party in person is not present, stand out to 3rd April.
78.
Registration intimate the next date of posting to learned party in person.
Number 78.
Please to appear for the petition.
M. Manjunath.
This is the PIL matter touching the Budhana lands in Karnataka state. The object of this petition is to see that those lands should not go to the hands of the wrong people. It is based on the report of the Nimisha Shukla and Sudarshan Iyengar of the Gandhi Vidyapita of Ahmedabad. According to their research report, Acharya Vinoba Bhave, when he launched the Budhana movement in Karnataka state, the big landlords have given the lands to the extent of 16,000 acres of the lands. Out of 16,000 acres of land, which were restored to the Budhana board, only 5,000 acres of land have been distributed to landless people. Regarding 10,000 acres of land was still at the Budhana board, but at that point of time, under 1963 Budhana Act, the Karnataka state government passed the Karnataka Budhana Repeal Act of 1982, when the object was not completed at all. So that Repeal Act has been questioned in this situation as a violation of the basic structure of the Constitution of India. And other several
contents issues have been also in this matter. Hence, my humble request to your lordship is that the office objection which has been raised by the office may be kept in abeyance or may heard at the time of the admission on the merits of the case. Office objection regarding the maintainability of the writ petition, because I have challenged the order of this honorable court. Writ petition which was passed in favor of the order was in favor of the respondent number 8, the Chamandal Bajaj Trust, claiming that this is a trust property. But facts of the case establishes that this is the land given by the landlords to the Acharya Nobhave as Sampatti Dhana. Sampatti Dhana is also part of the Bhudana movement. Therefore, the order obtained by this respondent number 8 by suppression of the true material facts to the court has obtained the order. That order has been challenged by the state government before the division bench of this honorable court. Division bench of this court also confirmed this single order court. The matter went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court time of the admission, they kept open all the substantial questions of the law to raise in appropriate proceedings. So there is a ruling also in the Apex Court. Any effect of fraud on the court, that is the prime question involved in those writ petitions, how the Apex Court has dealt with it. The fraud and justice will never dealt together. The famous quotation of the lesser case, Lesser Estate versus Wesley, Lord Denning observed, no judgment of a court, no order of a minister can be allowed to stand if it has been obtained by a fraud. Fraud unravels everything. Therefore, my humble request, lordship, is that keeping open the question raised by the office as maintainability petition, the matter can be kindly posted for the admission. At that time, it can be disposed of by hearing on the merits.
I don't understand what you are submitting. I'll reply. Please. Go on speaking is no argument. Yes.
No, argument is based on several case laws are there. Substantial contention against support the
case law, unless we understand, at least I understand fact, there is no use of case law. 7th April. Make proper submission, not go on speaking. And the judge never understands. Yes, next.
79 to K.S. Bhimaya.
Petitioners in this case, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this case, my lord, notice to await notice of R6 to R9, and for the to take steps for R5 it is there. Office is mentioned as to take steps for R5. My lord, I may be permitted to take notice by hand, my lord, to the respondent number 5.
Number 5.
5, ma'am.
But awaiting notice of service of notice to 6 and 9.
6 and 9.
So you want 5.
5 and wait is there, my lord. You lord, also permit, I will take 5 to 9, my lord, by hand.
We issue fresh notice to all.
Not all.
Not
or R6, R5 to R9. By hand, I may be permitted to serve.
Fresh notice to respond to 5. Learned advocate for the petitioner is permitted to serve. Respond to 5. At a correct address. By hand delivery.
No, it is a correct address only. They are avoiding, my lord.
By hand delivery.
Yes, ma'am.
By hand delivery.
And on
This
date
will
may
be
be fixed.
returnable on 20th March.
Much.
Number 80.
80, my lord, will take the
Furnishing of
steps, my lord.
process fee, etc.
Service is not complete.
Service is not complete.
Please. So respondent number 1 and 2.
Both.
Process. 80 process. 81 process fee there. 82 urgent. 83.
For respondent number 3 in this matter, my lords. 83. For respondent number 3 in this matter, my lords.
My lord, for petitioner, my lord. We have paid the PF money.
Process has been paid.
Process.
The 84 is urgent. 84 to 101 is urgent. Number 102, the office submission with council submission. It's a Siddhamallappa PM. Number 101, 102. 102. Siddhamalappa PM. Office submission with council submission. Serial number 102, Mr. Siddhamalappa. 103, Mr. Keshav M. Datar.
For the complainant notes. We've complied with the office objections.
Very well. Go to the office. Next.
Number 104.
104, 105 also, we've complied with all the office. Very good. 3.1, 3.2. We've complied with the office. Great.
And number 106.
104, my lord. 104, I've entered Wakalat through a termination letter and the affidavits which has been placed on record. And we have engaged the senior counsel to argue the matter. My lord, what one submission is that what I've been told is that the fees and everything has been duly paid.
Relating to the professionalism will not be areas for which this court can look into. Connected matters are posted on 28, Your Lordship. This may be posted on 28.
28.
105.
105 also may be connected along with this matter on 28.
All.
Number 106, with the Rajeshwari M. 106. Office submission with council submission. 107 is urgent. 108, Mr. Sachin BS. 108.
Here for respondents.
Mr. Sachin BS. M. Srinivas.
Want to make one submission, Lord. That's the respondents, Lord, there are D group employees in University of Agriculture Sciences. University of Agriculture Sciences, they are D group employees. And their services have been regularized. And during 2019, their services regularized. And the service have been withdrawn without any reason, Lord. And the writ petition came to be filed, and that writ petition was allowed, my lord, with the direction that within 2 months, the order has to be complied. That it is at page number 92 of this 108.1.
Yes.
But this is a case where your lordships directed
Serial number?
108 minutes.
Yes.
This is a case where your lordship directed the university to comply the directions of the learned single judge, then send it to the government. The university has passed an orders of regularization. It has been sent to the government. Last time the government advocate took time. That's the position. This is a case where for the last 35 years we are working. One set of employees, the division bench judgment has carried to the Supreme Court. After dismissal of the SLP, based on 10 years of service, they have been regularized. Second batch was also over. Well, these are all the people left over. And 70 people are before the court. The resolution contemplates 125. I think the recent judgment of my Lord Justice Vikram Nath J. Millard, that is Jaggu's case. They departed from the Uma Devi's case and said that not only the regularization shall be made applicable to the state government, statutory authorities, even to a private sector also. That's the position.
So what shall we do right now?
The only thing is the government should approve the, in fact,
Weeks accommodation may be given, my lord. It was sent for financial approval, my lord. Take instructions submit. I have received the representation that has been.
So finally, we'll just go on 21st of March.
Please, my lord. By the time addition would be taken, my lord.
Yes.
Going on since 6 months, my lord. The respondents are without employment and without salary also.
So they will not take decision in that. We can keep it on 12th March.
Very well. We'll report the addition.
Okay.
that the only your lordship would indicate them that in view of the earlier regularization, based on the principle of parity, my lord, they will have to do it.
Please, my lord, it has already, we'll update the court, my lord, on next date.
And it is a very difficult for these lower echelons of service comes before a court, engage the lawyers.
That's right. You are right.
Simba, 109, Mr. Mohammed Tahir. Subdivision council. The time of filing. Along with the photocopy judgment. Subsequently, I obtained a certified copy and I filed a memo in effect saying that limitation would not apply because the copy was applied beforehand. But should I kindly take the memo dated 30/7/2024?
So delay of 23 days are IA.
That has to be, that I filed a memo saying that it will not be applicable and it may be as not pressed.
What?
The section 5 application. The lordship may for a minute take the memo dated 30/7/2024. I've made it easier. The final order was passed on 10/4/2024, Your Lordship. Certified copy application was made on 15/4 and on 29/5/2024, the copy was received and the present petition was filed on 3/6/2024, Your Lordship. So that delay application may not survive, Your Lordship, in view of me filing a certified copy.
Above dated 31/7/24 is filed by the petitioner, appellant, in which it is sought to be submitted that there is no delay, that certified copy was applied in time. First of apart from the above clarification, irrespective of the above clarification, even if there is a delay, it is of 23 days. In the facts of the case, it is liable to be condoned, it is condoned. Application is allowed. Appeal shall be listed for admission by the registry on 3rd of March. Which all official objections are for the time being kept in abeyance for their compliance, if any. Yes, next.
So number 110. Mohammed Taif.
Nobody is there. Next.
111. Is again 112.
Your Lordship, see 111. Your
But
Lordship, the memo has been, the office objections have been complied. The matter may kindly be posted for admission, Your Lordship.
It was stated that the office objections are complied with. In that view, registry shall re-examine the appeal, and if all office objections complied with, it shall be listed for admission hearing on 5th of March.
Your Lordship, on 5th March, we've engaged the senior counsel. She'll not be available on 5th March. If we can have it on 6th or 4th of March, Your Lordship.
To be listed whenever senior counsel is available.
Your Lordship, just a kind request.
Saying whenever senior counsel is available.
Sorry, Your Lordship, 5th March. 5th March. Much obliged.
112.
Give it for March.
The state appeal.
Yes.
Translations. Complete in a week's time. We'll complete in a week's time.
What is it about?
Translated copies
Translated
of
copies.
lectures in Kannada.
Apply, will supply, or to be dispensed with.
My lord, we'll get it translated, my lord. We'll get it translated, my lord.
2 weeks is granted to supply the translation. 3 weeks are granted. Sure. Next.
Number 113. Srimati Ashwini. 113. Yeah, Ashwini.
The typed copies shall be supplied within 3 weeks, failing which the contempt, the obligant petition shall dismiss automatically without reference to our order.
The final reading matters. Serial 114. State appeal.
My lord,
The
in
state
114, my lord, there's an application in IA number 1 of 22, my lord. It's a state revision petition.
An order was passed by this Honorable Court on 2nd February 2022, wherein they have undertaken to auction the ore which is available in the land, my lord, and deposit the amount. At least let them comply with that order, my lord.
We have filed an application in IA bar 2022, my lord, seeking extension of time. We had notified an e-auction, my lord, to bring these minerals for sale. There were no bidders. This matter was connected. Contempt was listed on Thursday. I made a submission that the review petition is coming up today, my lord. There's an IA in IA number 1 of 22 seeking extension of time, my lord. If it is extended by 3 months, my lord, we will re-notify for sale. That request has been made, my lord. And IA is pending here.
Today you are awaiting the review petitions? Or?
Review petition, there's an order on 2/2/2022 to auction the minerals, my lord. We notified it for auction. There were no bidders. We attempted it, my lord. So in view of the failure, my lord, we filed an application seeking extension of time at the hands of this court so that we can make one more attempt to auction the minerals, my lord. That is the order of the court.
What to do?
Time may be
If
granted,
IA
but
number 1 of 22 is allowed and time is granted for 3 months, extension is granted, my lord, we will carry out the process of auctioning the minerals, my lord. That exercise we will carry out in the next 3 months' time. There's already an order on 2/2/2022. We attempted but failed, my lord. There was no bidders.
Then carry out the auction. 1st of April.
My lord, unless the time is extended, they will not carry.
IA
out it.
number 1 of 22 has to be allowed, my
Not
lord.
there, IA number 1 of 20. Where is that?
That is filed,
Is there? Yes, IA number 20.
please, my lord.
I have 22.
Paragraph 2 may kindly be seen, my lord. An e-action publication was carried out on 5/5/2022.
Learned additional government, IA 2 of 20, 1 of 22. Learned additional government advocate, Mr. Harish submits that extension as prayed for 3 months may be granted to conduct fresh auction.
Please.
Full stop in the facts and surveillance case and in view of what is submitted in the application, the prayer is granted
Very good.
by extending time for 3 months to commence from today,
Please, my lord.
within which time the fresh auction may be held.
Please. We'll deposit the sale proceeds with the court, my lord. That is the earlier order.
This will go
After 3 months. my
After 3 months. it may be.
after summer vacation.
My lord,
Please.
this matter may be posted along with the
Listed on
contempt.
23rd June.
This matter may be posted along with the contempt, my lord, which we have
Contempt is
filed.
scheduled
which
for
they had
tomorrow
given.
afternoon at 2:30, my lord. Nothing would survive in contempt, my lord, because we have attempted, my lord. We have notified for auction.
Remind us about
Please.
this order.
Number 115. The Pramodini Kishan. 115. You followed the advocate's name wrongly. No, she was earlier known by Pramodini Rangnath before her marriage. She has changed her maiden name. Her father's name is reflected there. Well, anyway, she has to engage some other counsel now because government is a party in this matter. She might have to engage some other counsel now, my lord, in view of the fact that government is a party here. Or
Earlier next. What is the
100?
viva? This miscellaneous thing we are not supposed to do.
Serial number 51.
Yes.
Serial number 51, Lord. I could not come in time.
What is it about?
Lord, I request Lord to kindly fix a date in that matter.
Tell the date.
Club along with writ appeal 73 of 2025.
That writ appeal, my lords, is still a non-compliant stage, my lords.
My lord, we have already issued the endorsement. Writ appeal has been filed. It can be tagged along. Senior will come and address that.
It will come here only.
Please, my lord.
So 51. Contempt petition 133/24. While it was stated that the writ appeal is filed in respect to the order brought under contempt,
Writ appeal number 73 of.
the same is still lying under office objection. In that view, the writ appellant, the appellant in the writ appeal shall comply with all of his objection within 2 weeks. And present contempt petition shall be listed along with the writ appeal on 19th of March, failing which the respondent shall remain liable to comply with you.
My lord, on submission of 102, day after tomorrow, yes.
Serial number
Serial number 102,
102.
yes.
What is the request?
Request to Sir, our urgency, they're not well. Advocate is not well, so they are asking.
It will be urgent.
Huh?
Urgent.
Okay. Already. Date put here.
73.
Not late, sir. Date put here, date.
14 March button.
14th March.
Satish sir,
You told about 108 or 102, sir?
Ask what?
108.
Not 8 you asked.
Madam, 117 ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
102. ನಮ್ದೇ 108. 102 or 108? 102.
He wants 102 and I want 108.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? Which is your submission?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 108 in date.
108 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. 102 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಈಗ 14 ಮಾರ್ಚ್.
14 March ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
68
Sir, 117 ಯಾರು?
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಚ್.
Satish sir.
Court officer, sir.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿ? ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಇವಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Excuse me, sir.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Court officer, sir.
ಹೇಳಿ ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Sir,
ಇಲ್ಲೂ
118
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
118 yard.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಹೆಂಗ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Serial number
ಏನ್
90.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 88 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು
68.
ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
68 ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಹೇಳಿ.
Sir, 118.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸತೀಶ್ ಸರ್ 88 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳಿ ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ಒಂದ್
ನಂಬರ್
ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? ಈ ಕಡೆ
ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಹಂಗೆ.
ಸರ್ 112 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಥ್ರೂ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದೇನಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಲಿ ರಿಂಗ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಿಂಚನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 88 ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಈಗ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ 17-3 ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
17-3 ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
Sir, 118.
118 ಇನ್ನು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನ.